All right. Yeah, we're live, I think. This camera's still moving. Mike Massey is in first place. What's up, Mike Massey? I don't know what's going on with this Stream Deck thing. It is not turning on. Let me see if I can figure this out. Why is it not coming on? I wonder if I unplug it and plug it back in. Maybe. Or I'm not sure what's going on here. Slight technical difficulties here maybe, but I think I'm going to be able to do without this little thing, as long as I don't have to use the top camera or anything. All right. Invoice day, yeah. Welcome to Collectco. It is Monday night. It's a little bit late. I don't know why this is not turning on. It's working fine Friday and Saturday, and now it decided not to work. I think I've got everything flipped on. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know. It's above my pay grade, I think. I'm not sure what is going on with this thing. All right. Hello, everybody. Hello. Chad is sleeping for sure. He didn't get in till about 1 o'clock today, and he might come in and relieve me at some point tonight, but I'm kind of planning on just doing the wholesale. I'm pretty certain he's wiped out. I don't think he slept last night. So between that and being jet lagged and everything else, I have a feeling that I'm probably going to be running the show all night. Probably going to be me. All right. But yeah, when you're on and watching, let us know. Leave a comment, like the video, share it. The usual fun stuff. All right. Get caught up on. Yeah, I know. I started a little bit late. I was having like slight technical difficulties, and then I was talking with John and Ed a little bit, but we should be good. Should be good to go. No new vinyl. I don't think we got any deliveries from anybody today. Actually, no new vinyl today. I don't know. Since he's going to be doing the sale tomorrow night, there should be a lot of new vinyl, because I don't think we ever did process the new vinyl that came in last Friday. And then there will probably be more show up tomorrow, maybe Wednesday too. I'm not sure. But yeah, I have a feeling tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday is going to be a lot of new vinyl. Let's see. When am I going to start singing? There it is. There you go. Started singing at 6:11 p.m. Central Standard Time. Just for you, Spiky McVeigh. Just for you. Let's see. Let me scroll down, make sure I'm not missing anything else. Let's see. Oh man, let's not start it with the yeah. Here we go again. Talking about the long hair, the arm, and all that. We had enough of that on Wednesday and Saturday, all right? You can do it twice and hit the same note both times. No, probably not. Singing. Definitely not a singer, and I don't try to pretend to be. No one wants to hear that. Let's see. Where are we at? When is it? 6/12, December 15th, 10 days away from Christmas. And it's cold. Not as bad as yesterday, though. Yesterday was pretty bad here in Tennessee. Not as bad as other places, I know, but got cold for Nashville, that's for sure. Let's see. Man, why is this slow? I don't know what's going on with this Streamlab thing. The little box won't work. I'm going to have to figure out a different way to mute my mic if I ever want to take a sip of anything. Let's see. All right. got a little crate of new vinyl. It's kind of Kiss night. We've definitely sold a lot of that Kiss collection, so we really don't have enough to do like full nights of nothing but Kiss auctions anymore, at least not right now. But we've got like 9 Kiss auctions for tonight, and then a bunch of other stuff as well. Yeah, some pretty cool stuff. There's a little bit of Maiden. There's some Bowie, Bonanza, Bootsy Collins, some Soul, some Gang of Four, New Order, stuff like that. We did post the hype picture earlier, so I'm sure you guys should know. If you're curious about what we're auctioning tonight, the hype pictures are posted on the page. All right, it's like 14, 16 degrees here. Yeah, it was somewhere around there yesterday, and super cold this morning. I think it was like 9 degrees this morning or something. It's brutal. Not good. Not good for Tennessee. All right. What else? He's hiking his way back. Yeah, he lost it all. Lost it all on roulette. I told him not to bet on 32, and he did anyways. Let's see. I think I'm going to just have to like move my mic away and then take a sip. That's what I'm going to do. $59 in Colorado. Man, that's what I'm talking about. That's perfect. All right. Let's do a little crate of new vinyl. I think I might have gone through this one like, I don't know if I did it Friday or if it was one of the last times I hosted the sale, but might be some stuff that you guys have not seen. I know not everybody watches every single minute of every sale. So we got Kiss Hotter Than Hell. That's a new remaster, sealed $33.99. $33.99 on Kiss. David Gilmour Live at Pompeii. That's a 4 LP set. It's also got a 24-page booklet with it. Really nice packaging. That's new and sealed for $114.99. $114.99 on David Gilmour. Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire. That's new and sealed for $29.99. Def Leppard Hysteria, $44.99. $44.99 on Def Leppard. We got the Peter Criss solo album. It's a new sealed copy for $36.99. Rage Against the Machine again. This one is Renegades. Rage Renegades. This little box thing is bugging me. How do I get out of that? Oh no, come on. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't know anything. This program sometimes make me feel like I don't know anything about technology. I don't know how to work any of this stuff. All right, let's keep on going through this thing. Black Sabbath Dehumanizer, that's a 2 LP expanded deluxe edition, new and sealed for $44.99. Kiss Revenge Remaster, $36.99. Kiss Self-Titled, that's $36.99 as well. If you want any of the Kiss records in here, let me know which title you're after. Kraftwerk, Autobahn, that's a new sealed copy there, $29.99. Skip Spence, Alexander Spence, or that is a new release from Music on Vinyl. Great album, $39.99, real tough to get. An original, of course. Let's see, got a Rush self-titled on the Mercury Skyline label, kept by Gilbert Kong. Is that good? I don't know. I'm not familiar with Gilbert Kong. I don't know. I know the most coveted pressing of Rush's self-titled is definitely the one on the Moon label, the Canadian copy. Let's see. Randy Klein, Ace Pick. Are you requesting the Ace picture disc, Randy Klein? Is that what you're requesting me to put up? I'll probably start doing the Kiss stuff here in maybe like 15 minutes or so. Then we'll start getting the auctions rolling for sure. Let's see. All right, let's keep going through the crate. Man, my tongue is gone. 7 Mary 3 American Standard Music on Vinyl, $39.99 for 7 Mary 3. What's up, Dwayne Caldwell? Then we have Glass Jaw. What is like cuts off the title on the cover? Worship and Tribute. Glass Jaw. That's $39.99 for Music on Vinyl as well. Rage Against the Machine, Battle of Los Angeles, $29.99. Testify, Guerrilla Radio, Mic Check, all that stuff. Madonna Bedtime Stories. That is new and sealed on silver vinyl. $33.99 for Madonna Bedtime Stories. Another Day with Paul. That's right. That's right. Let's see. John Howard on GJ. Was that Glass Jaw? Glass Jaw John Howard that sold to you? If so, I believe that's what that stands for. Madonna, got 2 of those. And then The Roots. The Roots Come Alive 2. Live at the Blue Note, New York City. New and sealed on black vinyl, $39.99. The Roots. Sweet. Oasis, Familiar to Millions. It's live from Wembley. July 2003 LPs. New and sealed copy there. $69.99. 7M3. 7M3 Donna Buttram. 7 Mary 3 right here. That is sold to Donna Buttram. Thank you, Donna. That is sold to you. Then we have Guy Clark live from Austin, Texas. Austin City Limits. That's on colored vinyl. I'm not sure what color this comes on, but that's $39.99. $39.99 for Guy Clark live from Austin, Texas. Slayer, Christ Illusion. That is a special edition. Includes the previously unreleased song Final Six and an alternate version of Black Serenade. That's new and sealed for $34.99. Yes, Big Generator. That's a Rocktober exclusive on orange vinyl. New and sealed $29.99. $29.99 for Yes, Big Generator. You know, I said I would wait till 6:30. Let's just go ahead and start chipping away at some of the auctions. There are a lot. I think we have more going up tonight than I'm used to doing. I'm used to doing like maybe 36. I think we got like 45 auctions tonight. And yeah, it's going to be a lot for me. Let's go ahead and start out with this Ace Frehley picture disc. It's the 2006 Russian reissue 180 gram picture disc. It's an EX condition, and that's going to be a $25 start. $25 start on the Ace Frehley picture disc. How much for Rush Hold Your Fire? This is a new sealed copy right here, Tim Rory. It's $34.99. $34.99, and Jeffrey Walker wants the Slayer record from the crate there. That is sold to Jeffrey Walker. What's up, Carol? And let's see what else. Making sure I didn't miss anything else. Nope. Yes, Big Generator, still available. Orange vinyl. Gojira, Fortitude, that is new and sealed on brown and gray splatter vinyl. $33.99 for Gojira. Or as Chad says, I think he says Gorgira. Just one R in there. It's Gojira. AC/DC, The Razor's Edge, that's new and sealed for $29.99. Thunderstruck, $29.99 for AC/DC. Billy Joe Armstrong from Green Day. This is called No Fun Mondays. Limited edition on baby blue colored vinyl. That's new and sealed for $24.99. Was I prepped for? I knew there was a possibility, or you know, a fairly strong chance that I would be doing the sale tonight. So I'm semi-prepared. I'm gonna roll with it. I'm here. Ace Frehley does have a bid for $25 with Randy Klein over on YouTube. So Ace Frehley's at $25. That's going once, going twice, going once, going twice on Ace Frehley. And let's see, do we need to send? I've got it. I did make a stop. I didn't get the blue juice. I got the pink juice. Tastes like a pink Starburst. Basically, yeah, strawberry. Let's see, what else? Next, oh yeah, this is a good album. Glass Animals, Zaba, Z-A-B-A, $39.99. This was out of print for a long time, and then I think like the originals of that were pretty expensive. I don't know what they're at now, but it is back in print. Their music videos are weird, but they've got some really good tracks. I'm trying to remember something that was like Gooey, and what else was there? I feel like there was something about a snake or something. I don't know. It's been a while since I've listened to it, but I remember it being pretty cool. Lots of bass. Ace Frehley is now at $30 with Sarah Wyberdink. Sarah Wyberdink has Ace Frehley for $30. Randy Klein, you have been outbid. Let me know if you want to get back in on that. Boston self-titled reissue, $24.99. Neil Young, Citizen Kane Jr. Blues. Let's see, what does this sticker say? Solo acoustic concert. The bottom line, New York, May 16th, 1974, from the Neil Young Archives. That's new and sealed for $24.99. $24.99 on Neil Young. Got some of the lights up. Do I? I don't. Well, oh, hold on. This, maybe that's what's throwing everything off. I thought I had plugged everything in. Hold on. If I flick this switch, I'm worried that a lot of stuff might turn off. I'm wondering if some of this stuff got like unplugged or something somehow. Let me see. Because there's a couple other things that aren't working right now. And it does feel slightly darker than normal. I don't know how these lights on the right turn on, though. That's what's throwing me off. Randy Klein has not AC/DC, but Ace Frehley for 33. Sarah Wyberdink, you've been outbid. That's going once, going twice. Let's see. Let's see if there's something else down here that I can flip. Is there a switch somewhere? I don't know. Something's a little bit funky around here, though. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Something's not right. Ace Frehley is now at 35 with Sarah Wyberdink. Next, Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street. Classic, new and sealed, $44.99. Just a fun rock album there. Half Speed Master. Yeah, finest quality vinyl pressing, 180 gram black vinyl, $44.99 for the Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street. Kiss Alive, that is new and sealed for $44.99, Kiss Alive. And then another Stones classic, a Stones Cold classic, Sticky Fingers, Half Speed Master, new and sealed for $36.99, $36.99. All right. Ace Frehley is now at 35 with Sarah Wyberdink. Randy Klein, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want to get back in. Going once, going twice. Back to you. All right. Sold a couple records out of there, but let's see if we can sell one more maybe. Let's recap this crate real quick. I'm just going to read the artists and titles. Kiss, Hotter Than Hell. David Gilmour, Live at Pompeii. Ace Frehley's at 40 with Randy Klein. Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire. Def Leppard, Hysteria. Def Leppard, Kiss. That's the Peter Criss solo album there. Rage Against the Machine, Renegades, Black Sabbath, Dehumanizer, Kiss Revenge, Kiss Self-Titled, Kraftwerk, Autobahn, Skip Spence or Alexander Spence, or Rage Against the Machine, The Battle of Los Angeles, Madonna, Bedtime Stories, The Roots are on 5, Oasis, Familiar to Millions, Oasis, Guy Clark Live from Austin, Texas, Yes, Big Generator, Gojira, Fortitude, AC/DC, Razor's Edge, Billy Joe Armstrong, No Fun Mondays, Glass Animals, Zabba, Boston, Neil Young, I can't speak or read today, Neil Young, Exile on Main Street, Rolling Stones, Kiss Alive, and the Stones, Sticky Fingers. Sarah Wyberdink is out on Ace Frehley. That's at $40 with Randy Klein. Let's move it to a final call. Final call on Ace Frehley picture disc. That's the 2006 Russian reissue 180 gram picture disc there. EX condition. Final call for $40 with Randy Klein. All right. I'm going to move this crate out of the way. If there's anything in there that you saw that you were thinking about and you decide that you do want it, just let me know. Let me know if you want it. All right. Let's see. Brain not brain. Yeah, my brain is not braining today. What am I going to do now? Should we just get right into some new arrivals from John? Sounds like a decent idea. Let's see. Let me see if I can find a check condition crate maybe to start out with here. So far, they're all non-check condition. Yeah, let's do this one right here. Let's see what's in here, though. Okay, make sure there's nothing crazy. No Mighty Baby records or Felt or Skip Spence, Velvet Underground, and Nico, Torso covers, nothing like that in here. Let's see. Some good records in here, though, for sure. Let's see, is that stereo or mono? I think it's mono. Cool. Might pull that out just to check the label, make sure Not stereo. Okay. Still, let's get this check condition crate going from John. Also, if you collect 45s or like, I don't know, I listed a bunch of stuff today. Let's see, I put a bunch of stuff up on Discogs. 45s and lathe cut thing, like, I don't know, a bunch of limited edition kind of stuff from Joyful Noise Records, if you're familiar with them. A lot of indie stuff. But Ace Frehley is sold to Randy Klein for $40. This is sold to Randy Klein for $40. And let's see, Ace is glowing. Yeah, I think if I turn this light off, though, it's like a little bit too dark. I don't know, man. It's not really a great way to do it. Let me see if I can maybe angle it a little bit different. No, that doesn't really help. That makes it worse. Yeah, he's just going to have a halo. If I leave it, I don't know. Let's turn it off and just roll with that for a minute and see how it goes. Let's see. Just make sure I'm not missing anything else. Any King's X or Volbeat? I don't think so, no. Not in the crates tonight that I know of. Let's see, we did sell a King's X CD the other night, later on in part 2 on Saturday. Yeah, John did say he will not be here tomorrow, Laura. He did say that. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to roll into the next auctions. Let's see. Just getting caught up on these messages real quick, or comments and stuff. Making sure I'm not missing anything else. Let's go ahead and, I don't know, let's do another Ace. Why not? Let's do another Ace Frehley. Ace Frehley, rest in peace. This is Ace Frehley, Space Invader. This is the 2023 US reissue. It's on clear and tangerine split vinyl. It is sealed and it's a $35 start. $35 start on Ace Frehley, Space Invader. $35 start on that. All right. Man, I don't even know. There's, like, now I feel like the Black Sabbath is glaring. Let's put it in the center, maybe. The lighting in here is different today. I don't know what's going on. All right, let's see what's in this crate. These are all sticker price, check condition, new pre-owned arrivals from John. Got Doc Watson on stage featuring Merle Watson. That's VG Plus, $19.99. The Blues Magoos, Psychedelic Lollipop, VG Plus condition, $19.99. This looks like it is a mono copy based on the catalog number. It is. That's a OG mono copy. Psychedelic Lollipop, Blues Magoos, VG Plus, $19.99. Eric Burden Declares War. I love this record. Fantastic. VG Plus, $26.99. Spill the Wine. Right? I think that's on here. Yeah, Spill the Wine on side 2. Great stuff. Eric Burden Declares War, VG Plus $26.99. The Stax Volt Review Volume 1 live in London. It's got Otis Redding, Sam and Dave, Carla Thomas, The Marquis, Eddie Floyd, Booker T and the MGs. Great lineup. VG Plus $14.99. Shane Landolt on the Blues Magoos. That is sold to Shane Landolt. Thank you very much. Do you know when they will sell the albums individually from the Terrence Trent Darby? I have no idea. I'm not sure. I'm probably, I've got to be one of the worst people that works here that keeps up with new, like, reissues and new releases and stuff like that. Chad would definitely be a better person to ask, or just send us a message and we might be able to look into that for you. The Stax condition, John Dern, it was VG Plus, $14.99. It's all, these are all sticker price, check condition, new arrivals from John. Ace Frehley does have a bid with Sarah Wyberdink at $35. That's going once, going twice. And yeah, let's keep going through the crate. Wanda Jackson and the Party Timers, You'll Always Have My Love. That's a VG Plus copy, $14.99. Wanda Jackson. Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits. Patsy Cline is VG Plus, $19.99. Yeah, Skrillex is tough. A lot of his stuff is out of print. I don't think they keep much of his catalog in print on vinyl. We're located in Lebanon, Tennessee, but we do ship internationally, and especially in the continental United States. We do these sales Monday through Saturday every night, and we do $8 unlimited shipping. If you buy 1 record, 100 records, doesn't matter, it's going to be $8 for shipping. Yeah, we invoice once a week, but if you're local, you can come pick up and get your shipping refunded to you. Let's see. I've seen or heard of it. Yeah, I haven't seen a list or anything of the Start Your Ear Off Right releases. I have not seen any of that yet. Let me see. Dennis Wilson. That might be in the higher end section of the auctions tonight, would be my guess. It is a white label promo. Let's keep going through the crate. Love, self-titled debut. It is a VG copy, $24.99. VG, $24.99. Just a couple little marks here. Might have a few pops, but not a bad copy overall. Great album. It does have this corner clip. VG, $24.99 on Love. Culture Club, Color by Numbers. That is VG plus $14.99. Derek and the Dominoes, VG $24.99 on Derek and the Dominoes. The B-52's Wild Planet, it does have a little bit of standing here on the top of the jacket, on the front and back. It's in VG Plus condition, $17.99. Let's go ahead and move this Ace Frehley to a final call. It's been sitting up there at 35 for a while. Final call, this Ace Frehley Space Invader is at 35 with Sarah Weiberdink. Final call on that. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2 is VG $14.99. Philip Bailey, Chinese Wall, that is EX $12.99. Flat and Scruggs, Town and Country, that's VG plus $14.99. Louis Armstrong, The Wonderful World of Walt Disney, that is VG plus $14.99. Louis Armstrong Disney record, very cool there. Let's see. Looks like Craig Sweden just posted a list of the Start Your Ear Off Right 2026 titles. Thank you, Craig. Awesome. I'll have to take a look at that at some point too and see what they got coming out. Sweet. Yeah, just kind of... Oh. John Coltrane Olay in mono. Pressed by Kevin Gray. That's cool. Just kind of scanning through it right now. Sweet. Monkeys. Cool. Got some good stuff in there. Brian Tassin, this Ace Frehley is titled Space Invader. It's a 2023 reissue on clear and tangerine split vinyl. It is sealed and it is on a final call. It's at $35. Final call. Jerry Conklin, I'm assuming that's JD Conklin. How's it going, man? How are you? All right. Michael Freiberger was first on Louis Armstrong, and Melanie Jennings, you were second. So Michael Freiberger got the Louis Armstrong. That is sold to you. Next, Alarm Strength EX condition, $19.99. Donald Fagen, The Nightfly. That is VG plus $24.99. That's one that doesn't show up too often. Duran Duran, self-titled, in shrink. It is in VG condition, $14.99, but in shrink with hype sticker. Jerry Jeff Walker. Is this self-titled? Jerry Jeff Walker. Cool. I feel like I haven't seen that one too much. EX condition, $17.99. Got a little promo sticker there. Sample copy. Jerry Jeff Walker, EX, $17.99. What else is in here? What's this? Little booklet. Cool. All right, Brian Tassin did bid on Ace Frehley. So was that Sarah Weiberdink? Were you the other bidder on that had that at 35? You have been outbid. If so, yep, Sarah Weiberdink. Let me know if you want to get back in on Ace Frehley. It does have a new bid for 36 with Brian Tassin. Christina Curtis on Duran Duran. That is sold to Christina Curtis. Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me. The Doobie Brothers is a VG copy. It is in shrink. It's $9.99. $9.99 for the Doobie Brothers. Ace Frehley is at 38 now with Sarah Weiberdink. Brian Tassin, let me know if you want to get back in on that. Tanya Tucker, TNT. Tanya is VG plus $9.99. Stories is VG plus $14.99. Man, the cover of this reminds me of another record that I am looking for. I think it's just called Christopher, maybe. Kind of a similar vibe on the cover, and also I don't know, the like self-titled Whale Feathers record has like, it looks like it was photographed in like the same room or same house or something. I don't know. The Marvelettes Sophisticated Soul. Marvelettes is graded VG minus. It's a 1969 UK import, $12.99. for the Marvelettes. VG minus $12.99 UK import on that. Brian Tassin has bid 39 on Ace Frehley. That's at 39 with Brian Tassin. Sarah Wyberdink, you've been outbid. This is a sticker price crate. Sticker price. Everything in here is sticker price. And let's see what we have. CCR, Green River. CCR is VG plus $24.99. The Jeff Beck Group is VG plus $14.99. Santana self-titled, VG copy, $12.99. Let's see. It is on the first label, though. Kind of tough to find on a 2i. It was released on like the transition year when they were going from the 2i to 6i. But that's a VG copy, $12.99. A Fistful of Dollars, music composed and conducted by Ennio Morricone. That is a VG copy, $9.99. Great movie, great soundtrack. Great cover too. VG $9.99 for A Fistful of Dollars. Chicago. This is Chicago 2 double LP VG plus $17.99. All right. Final call on Ace Frehley again. That's at 40 with Sarah Wyberdink. Brian Tassin has said out. So final call on Ace Frehley. Final call on that. Let's see. Clint, Rick Hall. Clint Eastwood Fistful of Dollars. That is sold to Rick Hall. Thank you, Rick. That is sold to you. And I'm going to show just a few more records and then I will sell Ace. Or I'm going to recap this a little bit. If you have questions about condition or price, just let me know. Doc Watson on stage with Merle Watson, Eric Burden, and War. The Stax Volt Review Volume 1 live in London. I know someone asked about the condition on that. I don't know if they said sold or anything. Might have missed that. Maybe not. Let me see. Yeah, it's VG plus, but okay. Yep. Scroll down. I don't think anyone said that they wanted it. Wanda Jackson and the Party Timers, You'll Always Have My Love. Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits. Ace Frehley is sold to Sarah Wyberdink for $40. This is sold to Sarah Wyberdink for $40. All right. Let's see. There's that. All right. Oh yeah, forget I'm gonna have to, instead of mute my mic, I'm gonna have to move the mic because I don't have the mute button anymore. All right, let's get another auction up. Let's get another auction up for bid. Let's go ahead and run this thick one here. This is Kiss Off the Soundboard Tokyo 2001. It's a 2021 US limited edition 3LP set, and it's on bone in clear vinyl. It's gonna be a $35 start. Bone in clear, so it's probably like a clear with some white blob kind of thing or something. Yeah. Yep. Clear vinyl with a little something in there. All right. That is a $35 start on Kiss. $35 start on that. All right. Let's stick this back in here. Just wanted to show the vinyl and see what it looked like, and that's what it looks like. Let's see, next in the crate, Love. Self-titled, still available. Culture Club, Color by Numbers. Derek and the Dominoes, Layla and Other Assorted Songs, or whatever it's called. Something like that. And Other Assorted Love Songs, yeah. Derek and the Dominoes. Kiss does have a bid for $35. That's at $35 with Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell has Kiss Off the Soundboard Tokyo 2001 for $35. Going once, going twice. The B-52's Wild Planet. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Philip Bailey, Chinese Wall. Flatt and Scruggs, Town and Country. Alarm, Strength, Grumpy Moose on Eric Burden Declares War. Great pickup there. It's a very good album. I thought it was back here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. It's hiding. That is sold to Grumpy Moose. And he's also going to get Santana. Santana is sold to Grumpy Moose 72 over on YouTube. John Bergstrom on Derek and the Dominoes. There it is. That is sold to John Bergstrom. Thank you very much. And Joseph McCormick, has bid 38 on Kiss. That means that Fred Carnell, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want to get back in. And John Bergstrom is going to pick up the B-52s as well. B-52's Wild Planet is sold to John Bergstrom. Thank you very much. Donald Fagan, the Nightfly, is still available. Jerry Jeff Walker is still available. The Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me. Tanny Tucker, TNT. Stories available. The Marvelettes, Sophisticated Soul. This is a lower grade one. It is a UK import, though. I wonder if it's mono or stereo. It should be mono. No, it is stereo. All right. And CCR, Green River, Jeff Beck Group, and Chicago 2. Those are all still available. No Japanese tonight, but I know we have some. They just haven't been like processed. I think those will probably start being shown like tomorrow would be my guess. Those will start being shown tomorrow. Kiss is now at $40 with Fred Carnell. Joseph McCormick, let me know if you want to get back in on the Kiss auction. If anyone wants anything out of this crate, just let me know. Let me know if there's anything in here that you can't live without. I guess I put that crate there. I just left a crate on the floor. Right in the way. Did not mean to do that. All right. Let's do another John crate, but this one is going to be non-check condition, and everything in here is going to be buy it now or best offer. Buy it now, best offer on this crate. Joseph McCormick said Kiss out. So let's move it to a final call. This is at $40 with Fred Carnell. Final call on that. All right, buy now, best offer. These are all going to be EX Plus or better. EX Plus or better. Have any oversized sleeves for like box sets? I don't think we do. I don't think we carry those. I'm pretty certain. I haven't seen them around if we do. It might be something that you might want to send us a message about. We might be able to order some for you if you're interested in getting a pack or something like that. But I'm really not sure if we carry those or not. I don't think so. Robert Palmer, Pressure Drop. Robert Palmer is $19.99. The Police, Synchronicity. This one is on, purple vinyl, $29.99 on The Police. Bob Dylan, this is New Morning. Yeah, New Morning, Bob Dylan. That's $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell Kiss. Kiss is sold to Fred Carnell for $40. Let me get this. I'll just stick it right in here somewhere. There we go. That's sold to Fred Carnell for $40. Thank you, Fred. And time is it? 6:45. Let's start doing 2 auctions at once. I'm going to put up a Kiss auction and a non-Kiss auction. All right. Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2. Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2. There's the insert. It's a double LP. It's a 2020 US OG. Silver and black marbled vinyl. The sticker says Grape Galaxy, but the barcode actually matches the silver and black pressing. So we've got like a mismatch hype sticker on here. This is the silver and black pressing. No condition notes on vinyl. It's going to be a $30 start. $30 start on Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2 silver and black vinyl. All right. Was the cover blue, red, and yellow? Yeah, it should be. Blue, red, yellow. Yep. Blue, red, and yellow on that one, Donna. If you want that one, just let me know. Let's see. Just making sure I'm not missing anything else. Oh, yeah. Muscle of Love, the Alice Cooper record. Yeah, that one, you would definitely need a larger outer sleeve for that one, for sure. And let's see. All right. No claims or offers on anything in here yet. It's a buy it now, best offer crate. No condition notes on anything. Patton, original score. That one's $19.99. That one does have some writing on the cover here. And we've got Jerry Lee Lewis high heel sneakers. Jerry Lee Lewis is $9.99. Ace Frehley is at $30 with Sarah Wyberdink. Going once, going twice. Lloyd Price sings The Million Sellers. Lloyd Price is $19.99. 1941 Comedy Spectacular soundtrack with John Belushi. This is a sealed copy. $24.99 sealed. I'll do 14 on Patton. I'll do 14 on Patton Recall if you want that. Why was I moving that? That wasn't sold yet. I was meaning to go for the police back here. This one is sold to Donna Buttram. That's sold to Donna Buttram. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Recall, let me know if you are interested in the Patton at $14. Let's see, Wolverine Est. Price, condition, details, and label. On which record? Which one? Rick Hall said take it. That was for Patton. That sold to Rick Hall for $14. And Melanie Jennings offered 22 on 1941. That is sold to Melanie Jennings. That's sold to Melanie Jennings. I did say I was going to put up another auction other than Kiss, but this one only has one bid. It's been up for a while. Let's go ahead and just move it to a final call already. Sarah Wyberdink has it for $30. Final call. Final call. It's a 2020 US OG silver and black marbled vinyl, no condition notes. It's at $30. Final call. Final call. Let's see. Appetite for Destruction was a promo only put out for 87 OG, or did Represses have a promo too? I would say probably just the OG would be my guess. I'm not 100% sure on that, but that would be my guess. Chicago. This is Chicago. Which one? I don't think it's not their first one, right? Maybe it is. Maybe their first as just Chicago, not Chicago Transit Authority or whatever. $9.99 on Chicago. $9.99 on that. The Chambers Brothers, Love, Peace, and Happiness. That's $29.99. No condition notes on anything in here. Lloyd Price condition and labels. No condition notes on Lloyd Price. It's on the ABC Paramount label. Yeah, this is a nice looking copy. And it looks like, yeah, it's got bell sound in the matrix. I'm not seeing any kind of pressing plant notations in here, but if it helps you out at all, it says ABC 355-A1, so this should be definitely an early pressing there, early pressing. The Kiss auction here, Fred Carnell's Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2. It's on silver and black marbled vinyl. No condition notes. It's got the insert, and it's at $30, and it is a final call. Final call, Fred. That's Chicago 11. Thank you, Chris. Thank you very much. Let's see. Chicago 11. Thank you. Yeah, the font on the spine of this one's tough to figure out because, like, I do see the XI on it now. It's just really pale, and the spine is really pale, so it's just hard to make anything out on there. Bobby Brown, cool. Don't Be Cruel. Bobby Brown, $24.99. No condition notes on that. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want to get in on the Ace Frehley. If not, I'm going to move it very quickly. Whoa. Small Faces. Didn't expect this to be in here. I didn't check this crate. I probably should have, but this is Ogden's Nut Gone Flake. $24.99. I feel like that's a really good price for that, too. It's not the die cut cover. It's on Charlie Records, so early reissue kind of thing here, but great album. Small Faces, Ogden's Nut Gone Flake. That's going to sell for sure. Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free. That's $14.99. Best of the Blues Project. That's $19.99. $19.99. Yeah, it's got Flute Thing on there. Cool. Fred Carnell has bid on Kiss, or on Ace Frehley. Ace Frehley's at $32 now. Sarah Wyberdink, let me know if you want to get back in on Ace Frehley. Here's another Rod Stewart. This is called Smiler, and that is $24.99. Rod Stewart Smiler, $24.99. How much for Bobby Brown? It was $24.99, no condition notes. Yeah, $24.99. Chad Snyder, you were the first to ask about it. Christina Curtis just offered $20. If Chad Snyder does not want it, then I will sell it to you, Christina. But Chad, just let me know what you want to do with it. No condition notes, nice copy, $24.99. I'll stick it in the back here because I know it's going to sell to somebody. Next in the crate, Small Faces, another Small Faces. This one's called Big Music, a complete collection, $29.99. $29.99. Cool. Just checking the track list on this. You bid 35. No, you bid 30. I thought. Let me see. The starting bid was 30. Yeah, you bid 30, Sarah. I think you bid 35 on the other one, but yeah, you bid $30 on this one. There's 30, and then Fred bid 32. So yeah, you have been. It is at 32. You bid 30 initially, and that was the starting bid on that one as well. All right. So just let me know if you want to go any higher than that. Chad Snyder said sold on Bobby Brown. This is sold to Chad Snyder. Thank you very much. Next, Johnny Cash, the fabulous Johnny Cash. That is $34.99. It's a 1959 stereo copy with no condition notes on the vinyl. $34.99. Yeah, the original 6i Columbia label. Very cool. Oh, hold on. I think I saw something that I might need. Maybe? Okay, maybe not. But, all right. Now I'll bid 35. Okay, cool. Ace Frehley's at 35. Ace Frehley is at 35 with Sarah Wybert Inc. It's at 35 with Sarah Wybert Inc. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want to get back in on that. This is the one I was like, oh man, I might need it. Michael Hurley and the Unholy Modal Rounders, Jeffrey Fredericks, and the Clam Tones Have Moisey. It is a reissue from 2011. Originals of this are quite pricey. This is a Light in the Attic reissue, but this is also expensive. It's $74.99. $74.99 on Michael Hurley and the Unholy Modal Rounders. If you like weird folk kind of stuff, like freak folk, Holy Modal Rounders, Fugs type stuff, maybe things in that vein, you might want to investigate that record. It's great. Did I pull Lloyd Press for 14? Hold on, I might have missed your offer. I did, I missed it. Yeah, let me pull that for you right now, Wolverine. Sorry about that. This is sold to Wolverine156 over on Twitch for $14. Chad is back, but I think he's crashed out and recovering. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in on Ace Frehley. I'm going to move that to a final call again. Let's try to keep these auctions moving quick. Let's see. Let's keep going. The Best of the Hollies looks like an import, $19.99. $19.99, The Best of the Hollies. This looks like, yeah, looks like a German copy. Cool. $19.99 on The Best of the Hollies. The Alarm, The Deceiver. It's a 1984 UK import, $14.99. 12-inch single. Looks like it's got 3 tracks, so maybe an EP. The Alarm, The Deceiver, Hungover. No, he doesn't drink. He don't drink. He is not a drinker at all. Kiss out. Let's go ahead and move Ace Frehley. Let's sell that to Sarah Wybert Inc. for what she thought she bid initially anyways. This is sold to Sarah Wybert Inc. for $35. This is sold to Sarah Wybert Inc. for $35. Let me get all this stuff put back together. And let's see, let me put this in here. When you get this, it does say 45 RPM on the label. Just notice that, so make sure you have the speed set correctly on your turntable, or else it might start sounding like some sludge metal. But that's sold to Sarah Wybert Inc. for $35. All right, now let's actually put up a Kiss record and something that is not Kiss. Let's see, what's the deal with this one? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured it would be. Cool. All right, yeah, let's do this one. This one's unique. We've had it before. We've had, I think, maybe one of the last times that I hosted one of the Kiss nights, we auctioned one of these, and this looks pretty much identical to the last one. This is Kiss Creatures of the Night and Rock and Roll All Night Live. It's a double groove A-side, which means that both tracks are on this side right here, but you don't really know which one is going to play until you put the needle down. It's double grooved, so it's either going to play Creatures of the Night or Rock and Roll All Night Live. And this one looks like the last one where it was like stored in a PVC sleeve, and it has some gassing, but we test played it, and just like the other one, it sounds VG plus at least, and it's got these like autographs on the B side here, kind of etched into the back of the record. It's a 1982 UK OG. Yeah, play tested, VG plus, has some light crackling. Sounds way better than it looks. It's going to be a $25 start. $25 start on this unique Kiss 12-inch single here. All right, $25 start on that. Is it sticker? This crate right here is buy now or best offer. Buy now, best offer on everything in this crate. So Kiss is a $25 start. Let's go ahead and put up something that is not Kiss. Scatterbrain has not gone up yet. I haven't auctioned anything except for Kiss related stuff so far. All right, Gang of Four, Songs of the Free. Gang of Four, Songs of the Free. I feel like we've had a Gang of Four record every night that I've hosted the sale the last few nights. There's the original inner sleeve, does have a little bit of a crease on there. This is a 1982 US Los Angeles pressing with the original inner sleeve. It's in EX condition, and it's going to be a $15 start. $15 start on Gang of Four. $15 start on Gang of Four, Songs of the Free, and Kiss has a bid of 25 with Tom Kelly. I believe Tom Kelly was first to bid 25, and he was, yep. Scott Wynn, if you want to bid higher or outbid them, you'll have to bid more than 25, and now it's actually at 28 with Steve MC 2112 over on Twitch. Gang of Four looking for a $15 start. Stacy Metternich is going to get the Hollies for $15. The Hollies is sold to Stacy Metternich for $15. 10 on the alarm. Let's go ahead and sound the alarm. That's sold to Brian Call for $10. Thank you, Brian. That's sold to you for $10. And let's see, what else? 25, 28, 30. 30. Jerry Conklin or JD Conklin was first to bid 30 on Kiss. That's at $30 with JD Conklin over on YouTube. Scott Wynn, let me know if you want to bid higher than that. Steve MC is now at 32 on it. That's at $32. Gonna try to do it like that. We're still looking for a $15 start on Gang of Four. Going twice, going three times. Oh, thanks, Laura. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like to kind of auction stuff that I am familiar with and enjoy listening to. Makes it a little bit more enjoyable for me doing the sale. Let's see, Kiss is at 33 with Scott Wynn. Next in the crate, Best of Leon. That's Leon Russell, $14.99, no condition notes. This is Hello Walls Fan Club Favorites. Fair and Young. Fair and Young is $14.99. Got the Christmas ornament and radio and all. Cool, sweet. Yeah, I think I might have. I think you posted on Whole Lot of Records, or maybe it was on your personal Facebook. I saw that it looked like a really cool haul, and got some gifts from some of our great customers too. I really like our. I think we have a really good community here. Let's see, Gang of Four is at 15 with Darren Johnson. Darren Johnson has Gang of Four at 15. That's going once, going twice. Johnny Cash is still here. I think he put 59, not 58. Yeah, 1959 stereo. So maybe this is not the first. I don't know if this came out in 58 or 59 originally, but yeah, it says 1959 stereo on there. 1959. I have nothing to do with the ornaments, all right? Don't get mad at me. I think our shipping department hardly has anything to do with it too. They just randomly kind of stuck them onto some of the shipping inserts, like the pads, and they just kind of ended up in some orders. It's not me, man. Don't kill me, all right? I didn't do it or not do it. Let's see, Kiss. Kiss has a high bid of 33. Kiss is at 33 with Scott Wynn. Steve MC, let me know if you want to get back in. You have been outbid. That's at $33 with Scott Wynn, and that's going once, going twice. Gang of Four is going twice, going three times. Gang of Four going twice, going three times. That's at $15 with Darren Johnson. And let's see, CS 1822. Let's see, that's what this catalog number is, CS 8122. CS 8122. It's got -1BB on side 2, -1L on side 1. So it's definitely early. I'm not sure if it is a first. There's no condition notes on it. No condition notes that John made on there. Let's see. So waiting on the shipment from last week. I know they're a bit backed up, but they are getting caught up, so hopefully it's gone out. If not, it'll be going out soon for sure. Let's see. Where else are we? What are we at here? Gang of Four is the final call for 15. Let's show a few more records. Waylon, the Ramblin' Man, $24.99. Bob Dylan, that's the freewheeling Bob Dylan. This is a 1967 Terre Haute in shrink wrap, $49.99. Looks like a really nice copy from 1967. It's not a first press, but really nice stereo copy here. $49.99 on Bob Dylan, freewheeling Bob Dylan. Let's see, Todd Saw. Let me know if you want it. You were the one asking about it first. And then who was second to ask about it? Who was second to ask about Johnny Cash? It was Todd Saw. And then Adam Bernardi, I think, asked about Johnny Cash. It was $39.99, I believe. $34.99. $34.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. So Todd Saw, if you want it, let me know. If you want it, let me know. If not, Adam Bernardi is second on that to make an offer or snag it. All right, let's see. Let's see. Did Chad get kidnapped? He is probably bundled up, sleeping right now. He got in this afternoon and he looked like a dead person. Let's see. Josh Tanner on Waylon. Waylon Jennings is sold to Josh Tanner. What's up, Josh? Good to see you, man. James Goggin offered 35 for Bob. I can't do 35. I would do 42. That would be kind of meeting in the middle there. It was stickered at $49.99. It's a superb copy there. Very nice copy. You should get an email with tracking whenever we send your shipment from Square, I think, or ShipStation, something like that, maybe. I don't know. Press on cash. No problem, Todd. Adam Bernardi, let me know if you want to make an offer or snag the Johnny Cash record. You were second on that. I do know the Gang of Four is sold to Darren Johnson, right? Is it Darren Johnson? Maybe not Johnson. Hold on. What's your name, man? Is it Darren? Yeah, Darren Johnson. I was second guessing myself. This is sold to Darren Johnson for $15. This is sold to Darren Johnson for $15. All right, let me sit this in here. Cash 25. I'll do 30 on it. I'll do 30. 30 is my bottom dollar on it, Adam. There's Gang of Four that is sold. Kiss, what happened to Kiss? I think it stalled out. Steve said out, so final call on Kiss. Final call on Kiss. The high bid on that was 33 with Scott Wynn. Final call, I'm going to give it just a few more moments. Oh, man, in the ER? Dude, you've had a rough year, man. Bob Dylan is sold to Adam Bernardi for $42. Thank you, Adam. Or not Adam. That wasn't sold to Adam. Hold on. Or was it? No, hold on, wait. Yeah, James Goggin. Sorry, James Goggin got Bob Dylan for $42. Adam Bernardi is going to get the Johnny Cash for $30. That's sold to Adam Bernardi for $30. Now we're good. Now I'm going to sell Kiss. Kiss is sold for $33. $33 to Scott Wynn. Scott Wynn got this unique Kiss 12-inch single for $33. All right. I'm telling, it's going to look gassed and funky, but I promise it will. It's going to play a lot better than it looks. It's going to have that weird PVC gassing on it, but playback was very good on that one. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's put up a bit of an odd duck. Here's an odd... Hey, Bob Fielder. Man, I was thinking about you the other day. I wanted to message you or call you or something, check in and see how you're doing. Haven't talked to you in a while. The Best of Kiss. The Best of Kiss. This is an unofficial South Korean import. Unknown year, probably late 70s, early 80s is kind of the note that we have on here. That's kind of also according to Discogs notes. The vinyl is in VG condition. We test played it. Sounds good for what it is for, you know, these South Korean unofficial records typically don't sound great. It didn't sound too bad. It does have some marks on it. We graded it VG. It's going to be an $85 start. We looked it up on PopPsych, and it tends to range anywhere between like $76 to $330. Pretty big range on it. With this being VG, we're just going to start it at 85 and see what happens. It's definitely a unique pressing of a Kiss record. $85 start on that. $85 start on Kiss. Let me scroll down and make sure I'm all caught up on claims and offers and everything. Give me just 1 second. Request for June of 44. Let me see if we have that one up here. It is up here. Yeah, I'll put that up next. I'll put up the June of 44 next. Darren Johnson, give me 1 second. Let's see, 2i and 6i have the same records. It usually is, man, it's hard to explain. Kind of different years they use 2i's and 6i's. The 50s, I think it was primarily 6i, and then like the 60s, like in the mid 60s or so, they started doing the 6i's. It's really like, I don't know, I'm sure you probably know what the difference is as far as what it looks like, but what they call the eyes are these little guys right here. So there's 3 here, there's 3 on this side. The 2i just has 1 on each side. Difference, I don't know. I can't remember. I know I looked it up or, you know, researched it a long time ago, but it's been a while. Why do they use PVC jackets? I don't know. I don't think they knew that they would gas or react with vinyl the way that they do. But yeah, I think back in the day they didn't really know about it. But as far as like issuing them now, I don't know. Y'all were here 11 months ago, and it looks like you didn't sell them. Yeah, I'm sure we're probably still selling stuff from your collection, Big Bob. Let's see, 6i was 50s to 62. 6i, yeah, guaranteed high fidelities. 2i was 62 to the 70s. Yeah, that checks out. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, Craig, Sweden, as always. We are looking for an $85 start on Kiss. Looking for an $85 start on Kiss, the Best of Kiss, South Korean unofficial. I'm going to go ahead and put this one up too. This one is unique. It's sealed. It's June of 44, The Anatomy of Sharks. It's sealed in a unique way because it's actually stapled. Pretty much, it's stapled shut, and it has definitely never been removed or unstapled, anything like that. But this is how this was originally manufactured. It's from 1997. It's a US OG, and it's a 3-track single. It's going to be a $30 start. $30 start, June of 44, The Anatomy of Sharks. $30 start on that. And let's see, they still, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they do it, man. I don't know if it's cheaper. I feel like it can't be cheaper. I don't know. I don't know why people do it now. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, sorry. Hopefully they will show up tomorrow. June of 44 is at $30 with Darren Johnson. That's at $30 with Darren Johnson. Let's get back into the crate. Duran Duran, the Reflex, that's in shrink with hype sticker, $19.99. I don't know if it's, I guess it's a hype sticker, also available on cassette single or Cassingle. This is a 12-inch single of Duran Duran, $19.99. Everything in here is buy now or best offer. Charlie Rich, The Sun Story Volume 2, that is sealed, $14.99. $14.99 on Charlie Rich. Simon and Garfunkel, the concert in Central Park is $24.99. CR10. CR. What was CR? Oh, Charlie Rich 10. Let's do 12. Let's make it 12 bucks. $12, and I'll sell that to you, John Durden. I'll get that new order single up soon. And final call to lock in an $85 starting bid on Kiss. Looking for an $85 start on that. June of 44 is going twice, going 3 times. It's at $30 with Darren Johnson. And Charlie Rich is sold to John Durden for 12 bucks. JoJo Dancer, Your Life is Calling. That's the original motion picture soundtrack with Richard Pryor. It's $19.99. What's on here? $19.99 on this. The OJs, Muddy Waters, Gladys Knight and the Pips, Marvin Gaye, The Spinners, Herbie Hancock, Mahalia Jackson. Cool. $19.99 on JoJo Dancer. The Real McCoy, that's Van McCoy. $9.99 on Van McCoy. The Golden Age of Black Music, 1960 to 1970. Brooke Benton, Clarence Carter, Arthur Conley, Tyrone Davis, Aretha Franklin, Benny King, Otis Redding, Sam and Dave, Percy Sledge. $19.99 from the Atlantic Records label. 40th anniversary comp there. Very cool. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. JoJo Dancer is sold to Joe Delgado for 15 bucks. Golden Age 12. Let's do 14 on it, Adam. Let's do 14 on that one. If anyone wants the best of Kiss, that's an $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now on the best of Kiss South Korean unofficial bootleg. Unique. It's a unique piece right there. $85 buy it now on that if anybody wants it. All right. Gonna set that over here until someone claims it. But yeah, 85. I mean, that's almost the cheapest that it's ever sold for. And I literally restarted part 4 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure last night. Sweet. I'm trying to remember. I think I've got like one more part to catch up on. Been rewatching it. It's great. June of 44 is sold to Darren Johnson for 30 bucks. This is sold to Darren Johnson for $30. 60. I can't do 65 right now. I won't do 65 yet. June of 44 is sold to Darren Johnson. Adam Bernardi got the Golden Age of Black Music for 14 bucks. Thank you very much. That is sold. 19 for Ogden. Woo. Probably. I think if it was $24.99, yeah. Sell that to Shane Landolt for $19. Thank you, Shane. That's sold to you. Great record. Tough to find OGs of that one. I'm trying to think. Big Bob, if you're still watching, Bob Fielder, did you have a copy of that? Did you have the die-cut Ogden's Nut Gone Flake by Small Faces? If so, I might have ended up with your copy in my collection, I think. Maybe. I know I got one, like, pretty recent, like within the last year or two. I might have gotten it before that, though. I can't remember. All right, let's put this up. Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet. Ace Frehley, Frehley's Comet. This is a 2024 reissue. Limited edition hand-poured red and blue Comet vinyl. Let's see. Laura said, looks more purple to me, but I guess that is red and blue mixed together. I see what she means. It does, if you hold it up to the light, you can kind of see the effect a little bit better, but it really does look more purple without light. I'm trying to see if I can hit it with some light maybe and see if we can get the effect a little bit better. I don't know. Maybe not. Kind of difficult to show it without having a direct light source right behind it. But this is going to be a $30 start. $30 start on Ace Frehley. $30 start on that. $30 start on that. And as per request, I'm going to go ahead and put this up as well. This is New Order. New Order Blue Monday. Classic. This is going to be... What else is on here? It's, yeah, Blue Monday and The Beach. Cool. Blue Monday and The Beach. It's a 1983 US OG. with the silver original inner sleeve. Silver original inner sleeve, VG++/EX- on the vinyl. Here's the original inner sleeve. This is going to be a $25 start, and a note from Laura, one of the best-selling 12-inch singles of all time. Of all time, nope. That JC's a 6 IOG. I think the Duran was one of my... It's possible. It is possible. New orders at 25 with John Durden. That is at 25 with John Durden, and we're looking for a $30 start on Ace Frehley. Looking for a $30 start on Ace Frehley. Let's keep going. Limo, that's a Warner Brothers compilation. Limo, $19.99. The Wichita Train Whistle Sings. Mike Nesmith from the Monkees, $19.99 on Mike Nesmith. Robert Palmer, Some People Can Do What They Like. Robert Palmer is $19.99. The Commodores 2 record set anthology Commodores is $26.99. Just seeing what all's on here. I mean, where's Sunday Morning, man? Easy Like Sunday Morning. Isn't that the Commodores? Frehley. Thomas Hujar is a 2024 U.S. reissue. It's the red and blue Comet vinyl. Looks more purple, but as Laura said, that's what happens when you mix red and blue. We're looking for a $30 start on that one, Thomas. And new order, Blue Monday is going twice, going 3 times. It's at $25 with John Durden. Led Zeppelin 2, looks like a reissue of some sort. It's a press-well press. Yeah, it's got a barcode. No condition notes on the vinyl, though. $44.99. $44.90. Yeah, this is a super clean copy. If you don't have any kind of semi-vintage copy of Led Zeppelin 2, this would be a good one to pick up. $44.99 on that. Lulu, Melody Fair Lulu is a white label promo, no condition notes, $19.99. $19.99 on Lulu. Is that really how... Freely? I thought it was Frehley. I don't know. I think it's Frehley. Maybe it's Freely. I'm sure some Kiss experts could correct me if I'm wrong. I thought it was Frehley, like F-R-A-Y kind of, but maybe it is Freely. Maybe I've been saying it wrong for years and no one had the heart to correct me. That's possible. But that's on a final call. We are looking for a $30 start on that, and final call on new order. That's at $25. It is Frehley. Okay, that's what I thought. But Thomas Hujar had me second guessing myself. Thanks a lot, Thomas. Let's see. Neil Young in the Blue Notes. This note's for you. It does have a little writing here on the top. $24.99 on Neil Young. Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus. It's a live album. $34.99. $34.99 on Little Feat. Kinda Kinks. The Kinks, Kinda Kinks. $26.99. It's a re-release. Originally released in 1965, of course. This is a 1987 German import, $26.99. And, of course, everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. Look what Matt said. Freely, uh-oh. It's a tomato. Yeah, tomato, tomato. Speaking of tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. Freely. Everyone's saying Freely except for Thomas. I don't know. We'll have to do a poll on a like maybe Sunday. We'll do a poll on a whole lot of records, see how people pronounce it. But Freely is a $30 buy it now. $30 buy it now on Ace Freely. That is a $30 buy it now if anybody wants it. $30 buy it now on Freely. It's a Friday Music reissue from 2024, blue and purple mixed vinyl there, or blue and red, sorry, it kind of made purple, but yeah, blue and red galaxy effect, man. A new order is sold to John Durden for $25. Now Chad Snyder said Freely. Oh man, yeah, we're really gonna have to do a poll or something. New order Blue Monday 12-inch single is sold to John Durden for $25. All right. And I saw an offer on Nesmith, John Morris on Michael Nesmith for $16. Let's see. It sounds about right. Where was he? Right here. Sold that to John Morris for $16. Thank you very much. Did I miss any other offers or anything? Nope. All right. How did Ace? Yeah, however Ace said it would be the right way. There's a video of him saying Fraley. Okay, well there you go. If he is saying Fraley, then it is Fraley. It's kind of like, that's how I figured out that Ty Segall, I thought it was Ty Segall for the longest time, and then I saw him do a, Amiga Records, Amoeba Records out in California. They do that What's in My Bag series. When he introduced himself, he's like, I'm Ty Segall. And I was like, all right. I'd been calling him Ty Segall for the longest time, and I was dead wrong. All right, Eric Carr. Unfinished Business. This is an official release. It's a 2024 Record Store Day exclusive 2 LP box set. LP1 is blue. LP2 is yellow. The eyes on the box set, if you're wondering why they're kind of punched out like that, they are indented right there. They light up. The eyes on the box set cover do not seem to work, unfortunately. There is like a USB port right here. So maybe if you charge it for a really long time, maybe it'll come back to life, but right now it does not function. But it does have the poster with it, blue vinyl and yellow vinyl. It's gonna be a $30 start. $30 start on Eric Carr Unfinished Business. Record Store Day exclusive from 2024, $30 start on that. All right, let's see. He was high when he said it. Possible. That's possible. I don't know if there have been any other requests for any auctions, so I'm just going to grab one and roll with it. Got Eric Carr rolling right now. Let's see what's up with this. Iron Maiden. Power Slave. It's an original 1984 US Winchester. It's got the original inner sleeve with it. Unfortunately, the grade on the vinyl is VG-. It does have some marks right here that do appear to, they're a little bit feelable. Side 2 looks quite a bit better. Or actually, this is side 1. Side 1 looks better. Side 2 does have some weird marks. I'm trying to get that in the camera there if you can see that. It's got a little bit of that kind of thing going on. So it's going to be a $5 start. $5 start on Iron Maiden. $5 start, Iron Maiden, Power Slave. The jacket's nice, and it does have the original inner sleeve. That's worth the price of admission right there. Let me scroll up a little bit. Let's see. Scatterbrain, shoot. Hessing, was that you? I still don't think I have that up here yet. I don't think I have Scatterbrain up here yet, but it will be up here soon. I know Laura's finishing up just a few more auctions. But yeah, whenever it comes up here, I'll put that one up for sure. And let's see, Eric Carr, the high bid on Eric Carr that I'm seeing right now is 41 with Chad Snyder. Chad Snyder has Eric Carr for $41, going once, going twice. And Iron Maiden is at $5 with J Nutria over on Twitch. That's at $5 with J Nutria, going once, going twice. I hit the pop cycle limit. Oh no. Tragedy has struck at Coletco. Iron Maiden's at $8 now with Larry Gonzalez going once, going twice. So we're at 45 and 8. Couple records left in here. In Excess, The Swing. That's $34.99 for In Excess. Little Feet, Let It Roll. Little Feet, Let It Roll is $24.99. Leonard Skinner Live. This is Leonard Skinner Tribute Tour 1987. $39.99. $39.99 for Leonard Skinner. Missed the description. It's VG-. It does have some like pitting kind of on side 2. There are some feelable marks. I don't think we test played it, but I guarantee you it will at least pop. It might even jump a little bit. The like side 2 is not in very good shape. Side 1 looked like it'll play all right, but it does have the original inner sleeve, and the jacket itself is quite nice. Not bad at all. But the high bid on that now is $10 with Matt Nichols. Did I get your bid on cash? I did, but I think you were third or fourth on Johnny Cash, Mark Lent, so we have already sold Johnny Cash for $30. We did sell it for $30. All right, let's see. Eric Carr's at 41. Who else was bidding on that? No, it's at 45. Sarah Wyberdink has Eric Carr for 45 now. That's going once, going twice. Chad Snyder, let me know if you want to get back in. And let's see. Yeah, sorry, I tried to be as transparent about that as possible. It's great. It's a low-grade copy. Side 2 is probably going to have some loud pops, maybe some skips. And yeah, Eric Carr is a 2 LP set. It's on blue vinyl and yellow vinyl. It's the Record Store Day release from 2024. His eyes light up. Normally, they weren't functioning, but I don't know. You might be able to try plugging this in. It does have a little charging port right here. Maybe if you plug that in and charge it long enough, it might, might come back to life. Brian Wilson. No, that one's also not up here yet. I don't think Brian Wilson's up here yet. That'll probably be like a 8 o'clock or later type auction. All right. Let's see. Eric Carr's at 46. Yeah, Dennis Wilson has not. So, yeah, Nick Bargeron said Brian, but I know he meant Dennis Wilson. It's not up, or it hasn't been up for bid yet. What is the best of blues? The best of blues. What was the best of blues? Did I say the best of blues? The best of blues. The best of blues. I don't know. I don't know if I don't remember saying that. Did I? Oh, there it is. The Best of the Blues Project. That's Al Cooper's old band. I know Flute Thing has been sampled in hip-hop. There's some, I mean, they have some good tracks. They've got some good tracks. The Best of the Blues Project, kind of blues rock, 60s. Al Cooper, yeah, it's on the Verve Forecast label. That's in shrink for $19.99. Shane Landolt, if you want that, just let me know. They've got some solid stuff. It's good. Good band. Will there be any CDs? Possibly. Skinner 20. No, I couldn't do 20. That would be half off. I'll do 32 on it, though. It's priced at $39.99. $39.99 on Leonard Skinner. I'll take $8 off of it. All right. Chad loves flute, so I'm sure he's a flute guy. Let's see. And can't get the Waylon record without Pop Psych. Save it for late. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Pop Psych. I don't know. I guess we need to re-up our subscription. We let it die. Let's see. Iron Maiden. Matt Nichols is out. So actually, Iron Maiden's at $8 with Larry Gonzalez, and that's a final call. Final call on Iron Maiden. Final call. Oh, he actually said out. I don't know what to do with it anymore. I don't know what, because the high bidder set out after they realized it wasn't in good shape. I don't know what to do. Larry Gonzalez, if you do want this for $8, I'll make it a final call to you, and we'll sell it quickly. Eric Carr is at 48. Chad Snyder, you're out. Chad Snyder, you've been outbid on Eric Carr. That's at $48 with Sarah Wyberdink going twice, going 3 times. The Bowie Man Who Sold the World, it's not an official pressing. It's an unofficial. I don't think it's up here right now. No, it's not the official. It's the unofficial. I'm not sure when. I can't remember when that came out as an unofficial release. But Eric Carr out. Final call on Eric Carr. Final call on Eric Carr. I'll do Iron Maiden for $8. All right, I'm going to show like 2 more records, and then I'm going to sell it to you. Is Eric Carr a record? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a 2 LP box. There's a yellow record and a blue record. It's also got a poster in there. The eyes are supposed to light up and flash, but we couldn't get it to work. But it does have a USB-C charging port over there on the side. Let's see, 2016 unofficial. What's 2016 unofficial? No, it's a vintage unofficial. That's like one of the most heavily bootlegged albums of all time. Kind of up there with like introducing the Beatles. He said, pass on this. I'm all out of sorts right now. So many questions. Let's see. Cody said, pass on Leonard Skinner. Thank you for letting me know. All right. Ooh. All right. Where are we at? Eric Carr's at 50 now with Oso Avenger. Sarah Wyberdink, let me know if you want to get back in. Iron Maiden is sold to Larry Gonzalez for $8 after the confusion there. All right, let's get this put back together. Iron Maiden sold to Larry Gonzalez for $8. Let me get this in there. That's the right one. That's sold to you. And Sarah Wyberdink's back in on Eric Carr at 55. Oso Avenger, you've been outbid. Let's put up another auction. Oh, wait, Laura, I think I know the Waylon you're talking. If you can just give me the like condition notes and stuff on it, I'll just roll with it. I'll be able to, we'll be able to figure out a starting price on it. Obsession, Scarred for Life. Obsession, Scarred for Life. It's that test pressing, right? I can figure that out. Let's see. Obsession, Scarred for Life. This is a 1986 US OG pressing. It's in VG Plus condition on the Enigma label, and this is going to be a $25 start, $25 start. I was trying to remember which Waylon Jennings we had going up for auction. Now I remember, I was like, oh, yeah, if you can just give me the like condition notes and stuff and year and the title, I'll be able to just go ahead and run it. All right, Eric Carr, Oso Avenger, let me know if you want to get back in. It's at 55 with Sarah Wyberdink, going twice, going 3 times. And Obsession, we're looking for a $25 start. I'm going to recap this crate. I'm just going to read the artists and titles. Everything in here is ZX Plus or better. If you want to make any offers on anything, if you need another price on anything, just let me know. Robert Palmer, Pressure Drop, still available. Bob Dylan, New Morning. Jerry Lee Lewis, High Heel Sneakers. Chicago 11. The Chambers Brothers, Love, Peace, and Happiness. Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free. Rod Stewart, Smiler. I'm going to mix those up a little bit so they're not back to back. Small Faces, Big Music. That's a complete collection, 2 LP compilation of Small Faces. Michael Hurley and the Unholy Modal Rounders, Jeffrey Fredericks and the Clam Tones Have Moisey. Leon Russell, The Best of Leon. Fair and Young, Hello Walls, Fan Club Favorites. Duran Duran, The Reflex, 12-inch singles. Simon & Garfunkel, The Concert in Central Park. Obsession is at $25 with Tony Bradford. Richard Davis, you were second to bid, 25, so Tony has that for 25. And Eric Carr has a high bid of 60 with Sarah Wyberdink now. Oso Avenger, you have been outbid on Eric Carr. Let's keep going. Price on Robert Palmer was $19.99. No condition notes, $19.99 on Robert Palmer. Also, there was, that Rod Stewart. Leonard Skinner Live is still available. And the Best of the Blues Project back here. Let's see, Obsession 26, Obsession 30. So Obsession has a high bid of 30 with Richard Davis, 41.41 over on YouTube. Susie Breedlove said sold on Robert Palmer. That was this right here. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. Thank you very much. And Oso said out. Let's move Eric Carr to a final call. Once again, that's at $60 with Sarah Wyberdink, and that's a final call. 60 with Sarah Wyberdink, final call. Leonard Skinner is a 2 LP live album. It's $39.99, no condition notes. I did tell another person that I would sell it for $32. $32 would be my price on it. Rick Hall, if you want it for $32, just say sold. Van McCoy, The Real McCoy. Limo, that's a Warner Brothers compilation. Robert Palmer, Some People Can Do What They Like. This is a pretty early Robert Palmer record. I can't remember if it's like, I don't know if it's his first or second, third. It's definitely an earlier one though. Obsession now has a high bid of something happened with the chat there. What is that? Some random letters popping up. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what this 367PX is. I don't know if that's shown up on anyone else's feed, but let's see. Obsession is at 32 with Tony Bradford. That's the high bid on Obsession, $32. Commodore's Anthology 2 LP set. Led Zeppelin 2, that's an 80s reissue. No condition notes. Lulu, Melody Fair, Neil Young, and the Blue Notes. This Notes for You. Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus live album. Kinks, Kinda Kinks. In Excess, The Swing. Surprised no one made an offer on that. And Little Feat, Let It Roll. Rick Hall said sold. That was right here. Leonard Skinner is sold to Rick Hall for $32. Thank you, Rick. That sold to you for $32. And Eric Carr is sold to Sarah Wyberdink for $60. That sold to Sarah Wyberdink for $60. And Obsession, Jim Cooper, let me know if you want back in. Richard Davis actually just made another, made a higher bid on Obsession. That's at $35 with Richard Davis over on YouTube. So Tony Bradford and Jim Cooper, you have both been outbid. Kinks, I think Kinks was like $26.99. Yeah, it's a 1987 German reissue, $26.99, Brian. $26.99 on the PRT label. In mono, I think. I think that said mono. Yeah, mono. Cool. $26.99. It's a reissue, but I bet it sounds very good. Obsession is at $35. Jim Cooper and Tony Bradford, you guys are out. And this is our last Kiss or Kiss-related auction of the night. This is Kiss, I Was There. Kiss, I Was There. It's unofficial from 2019 European import. It's a 4 LP set, and it's actually, they're all picture discs. It's one picture disc of each member. It has a DVD and a bunch of other stuff. It's complete. There's like buttons and pins and what's this? Yeah, that's the DVD right there. It's got like some old ticket stubs in here. Very nice unofficial box set. It's live at the Forum in Los Angeles, August 26th through the 28th in 1977. And this is going to be a $250 start. $250 start on Kiss. I Was There, $250 start on that. Probably no 45s tonight, unfortunately. It's going to be all LPs, maybe some CDs here and there, but I mean, unless Chad comes in and relieves me and he has some plans for some 45s, I don't think there's going to be any going up tonight. I don't know, maybe there's like a little stack of some 45s that just appeared out of nowhere. I didn't even see these earlier. Might be able to put some of these in. Oh, maybe I'll get some of these in rotation at some point. Yeah, there's actually some that I could probably go ahead and put up at some point if we get bored. Yeah, there's actually some. Okay, I think there will be some 45s tonight, all right? For all you freaks, all you 45 freaks. Looking for a $250 start on Kiss. Brian Call said he'll take the Kinks. Awesome. Thank you, Brian Call. It's my personal favorite British invasion band. Obsession has a high bid of 38 now with Tony Bradford. Tony Bradford has that for 38. Brian, oh, sorry, Brian. I didn't see your comment over here that said buy it. And sold, and I'll take it. Sorry about that, man. Let's see. Mono. Yeah, it's in mono for sure. If anyone else wants anything out of here, wants to make a offer on anything in this crate, just let me know. Just let me know. Let me get this stuff consolidated with the other stuff from the other crate. Give me just 1 second, and then I'll get a crate of something up here. I'm thinking about maybe putting up some new vinyl, possibly. Obviously not new vinyl, but just want to mix it up a little bit so it's not just all, you know, new arrival vintage or pre-owned stuff, all back to back to back. Like, what's in here? What is this stuff? Have I gone through this? I don't know. I don't know what this crate is. Oh, I went through that the other night. Hold up. What else do we have over here? It's more vintage stuff. That looks like more vintage stuff. This looks like a good crate, though. I might have to do this as buy it now best offer or something at some point. Yeah, there's real good stuff in here, actually. I'm going to run this crate at some point tonight. It looks like stuff that we showed last week, and I don't know if it's ever been recapped. What's in here? What is this? Okay. More man, I don't know. There's this crate after crate after crate. What's this here? I don't know. I'm just gonna show these. Let's see. Let's see what's in this thing. And let me scroll up real quick. Scroll up. 45 Freaks. Let's see. Did Tokyo tapes go up? Yeah, I put that up pretty early. Kiss does have a bid with Michael Wood over on YouTube. This does have a $250 bid. That's going once, going twice. Richard Davis said out on Obsession. Thank you for letting me know. Sarah Wyberdink does want the In Excess from the last crate. That was right here. So this is sold to Sarah Wyberdink. Thank you, Sarah. And when I have time, can I put Destiny up? Destiny, what was Destiny? Was that, I wonder if I have that one. Yeah, I do have that one up here. I'll put that up after one of these sells. I will put that up when I have another opportunity. All right, final call on Obsession and final call on Kiss. Let's go ahead and just make them both a final call. Kiss is at $250. It's live at the Forum in LA, August 26th through the 28th. 4 picture discs. It's got a bunch of bonus stuff with it. It's at $250. And the high bid on Obsession right now is $38 with Tony Bradford. If you're not Tony Bradford and you want that Obsession record, you're out. So let me know. Scatterbrain. Yeah, whenever I get that one up here, I will put that up, Hesse, and I'm not trying to ignore you. I just don't have it up here with me yet, but I know the remainder of the auctions will be up here soon. Major auctions tonight. So far, what I have up here is Slayer, Ernie Hines, and Gary. It's like a little private press looking thing. Yeah, from the Philippines, electronic synth pop. Cool. There was a track on here called Reaching Out that was in the movie Hot Shots. Some Filipino electronic synth pop. That looks really interesting. All right. Let's see. Let's see what's in this crate of new vinyl. Scaring the Hose, man. JPEG Mafia and Danny Brown. This is a fantastic record. Probably my favorite album from whatever year this was it came out. Was it 2023? 2024 maybe? This is fantastic. $44.99. Is it on like white vinyl? Yeah, white vinyl. Scaring the Hose. I've got 2 different copies of that. And I think, well, I know at least one of them is signed. The other one might not be, but I love that album. They're really fun to see live too. If you think there's no good hip hop out there these days, check that out. That's real good. All right, let's see what else. Let's go ahead and sell these auctions. Move them on. Kiss is sold for $250. Kiss is sold for $250 to Michael Wood. That is sold to Michael Wood 384 over on YouTube. Thank you very much. And Obsession is sold to Tony Bradford for $38. Thank you, Tony. Chibo Mato. It's JPEG Mafia and Danny Brown. It's like a collaboration between those two. It's great, I think. I don't know. I love it. Love that record. It's like the production is super good. The bars are good. It's also hilarious because Danny Brown's on it. And let me get this Post-it note put back in here. I have a Scaring the Hose shirt that I got from the show I went to. I need to, I don't know, bust that thing out again. Obsession is sold too. All right. You scroll down. No more Kiss auctions. They're gone. At least not for tonight. We'll have more probably like next week. Okay, this one was definitely requested. And let's put this up too. Let's put this and this up. All right. As per request, I will get that Scatterbrain put up soon, but before that, I know this was also requested. Destiny, Nothing Left to Fear. Destiny, Nothing Left to Fear. This is a 1991 UK import original with the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is graded EX. It looks really nice to me. Yeah, EX, really high grade record here. Power metal, heavy metal, doom metal, prog metal. I guess those are all descriptors on Discogs for this album. It's going to be a $30 start. $30 start on Destiny, Nothing Left to Fear. And right next to Destiny, we're going to go ahead and put up this Bootsy Collins record. Ah, the name is Bootsy, baby. This is a sealed OG from 1977. It does have a saw cut, but other than that, sealed from 1977. It's going to be a $25 start on Bootsy. And Destiny is at $30 with Richard Davis. That's at $30 going once, going twice, and looking for a $25 start on Bootsy. Let's get back into the crate. Headlights, Alex G. Yeah, Alex G. Headlights. That's a new sealed copy, $39.99 on that. A Tyler the Creator, Chromacopia. I need to revisit this one. I kind of forgot that it came out. I haven't really listened to a whole lot of new Tyler the Creator stuff since Igor, and I remember liking this one, but I just need to listen to it again because it's been a minute. $44.99 on Tyler the Creator, Chromacopia. King Cruel, The Ooze. I think I found out like fairly recently that he actually named himself King Cruel because it's like King K. Rool, like the boss in Donkey Kong Country. So it's a nod to Donkey Kong. But this is a new sealed copy, $44.99. Very good indie rock. King K. Rool, or King Cruel, sorry. Destiny has a high bid now of $33 with Mike Strauss over on Twitch. Richard Davis, let me know if you want to get back in. Then we've got Heat Miser, Mike City Sons. Heat Miser. Does it say a grand exit, a glorious swan song, Pitchfork, the best 50 indie rock albums of the Pacific Northwest, an outstanding collection of diverse and invigorating tracks, a creative peak. That is new and sealed for $49.99. $49.99 on Heat Miser. Magdalena Bay, Mini Mix, Volume 1 through 3. Let's see, 2-disc iridescent. 2-disc iridescent blue vinyl with etching on D-side. That's new and sealed for $44.99. Some really creative pop music, Magdalena Bay. They're different. They're cool. Really interesting pop stuff there. I'm going to remove my mic for a second because I can't mute it. I'm going to take a sip of some caffeine. All right, I'm back. Destiny has a new high bid now of $40 with Richard Davis, Mike Strauss, who've been outbid, and going twice, going 3 times on Bootsy. We are looking for a $25 start on that. It is sealed. It does have a saw cut, but it's definitely never been opened. Wasn't Elliott Smith and Heat Miser? I don't know. That's possible. I'm not sure. Looks like this was put out by Third Man, but I mean, it is like a... It sounds, from the hype sticker, it sounds like it's a compilation of some sort. But I don't know. Laura says yes, there you go. Elliott Smith. I'm really only familiar with his solo stuff. I haven't listened to much of his... I should listen to that? Okay. Laura said I should listen to it. Nice. And she's brought the rest of the auctions up, so we'll be able to get that Scatterbrain up soon. We've got Casey Musgraves Pageant Material. It's the Anniversary Edition Gold Glitter Vinyl. $49.99 on Casey Musgraves. Snoop-a-Loop, Snoop Dogg, No Limit, Top Dog. This is new and sealed Urban Legends, $39.99. All dogs. Oh, we got a bunch of dogs coming up in the crate, says Laura. Lana Del Dog, Lana Del Rey, Blue Banisters, new and sealed copy, $49.99. Oh, Boards of Canada. I love this record. Music Has the Right to Children. $39.99. If you like doing crosswords or like, you know, just chilling around the house, put this on, it'll set the mood. Kind of glitchy and cool electronic stuff. This is fantastic. $39.99. And he used 70s metal tonight. I don't think there's any 70s metal. I think it's mostly 80s. 80s and maybe a little bit of 90s. At least that Destiny record was from 91, but I don't think there's any. Well, Scorpions. When did this come out? 78. If you consider the Scorpions metal, we do have that. What else? Man, there's actually a lot of $50 and up auctions going on tonight. All right, sweet. Yeah, cool. Cool. Let's see. Final call? No, not final call on Destiny. I just saw a couple more bids come in. Richard Davis has Destiny for 45. Mike Strauss, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. And if anyone does want this Bootsy, it's sealed and it's a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now on Bootsy. The name is Bootsy Baby. Bootsy is OG. It's from 1977. It does have a saw cut. That's the only thing wrong with it, but it's never been opened, never been played. It is a $25 start. Have I listened to any of... Oh, yeah, the Brown Acid stuff. Yeah, that's great. I love that stuff. Patrick Lear gets Bootsy. Bootsy is sold to Patrick Lear. That's sold to you. But yeah, Hessian Sessions, yeah. Now, the Brown Acid series, Lance over at Permanent Records, I think, curates a lot of that. Very good stuff. He's a deep diver into the kind of stuff that I like to check out. That early 70s, heavy psych, hard rock, proto-metal kind of stuff. Yeah, really good stuff. Boots 70. Thomas Hujar, what happened, man? It was supposed to be a $25 start or something. Yeah, $25 start. Didn't get a bid, but it is sold. It's gone for $25 to Patrick Lear. You were second on that. Destiny now has a high bid of 46 with Mike Strauss. Let's get that Scatterbrain up. It is $7.54. Yeah, it's pretty much prime time. Let's go ahead and knock out some of these $50 start auctions. Starting with the Scatterbrain, I think. Yeah, I think it's in that section. There it is. Well, yeah, it's a 1990 US OG, and Laura has a note on here that it is a top copy. Did I say 70? I hope I didn't say 70. I think I said it was from 77. I hope I didn't say $70 start. If I did, I massively misspoke. Scatterbrain, Here Comes Trouble. Whoop, there's the glare. Scatterbrain, Here Comes Trouble. In shrink wrap. It's also got the original inner sleeve. It does have a little bit of creasing on the inner sleeve, but outside of that, yeah, it's in shrink. No condition notes on the vinyl. Super clean copy. Very nice. It's going to be a $55 start. $55 start on Scatterbrain, original from 1990. $55 start. Destiny does have another bid now for $50. Richard Davis has Destiny for $50 now. Yeah. Mike Strauss, let me know if you want to get back in on Destiny. Man, the shrink wrap on these does not help the glare at all, does it? It's not working. The Hessian Sessions was first to bid 55 on Scatterbrain. That's going once, going twice. Have we sold any albums out of this crate? Josh, we were just, someone asked if I had listened to the any of the Brown Acid stuff, and I was like, yeah, man, it's cool. It's real good stuff. All right, next. Bride of Chucky soundtrack, new and sealed, $44.99. I wonder if this is on like colored vinyl or anything. Oh, it does say on the back. Let's see, Lightning Strike split with splatter / cloudy orange vinyl. Cool. Bride of Chucky, $44.99. Got 2 copies of that. That's Sabrina Carpenter. This one is called Short and Sweet. Sabrina Carpenter, Short and Sweet. I wonder if this is like a, I thought it might be an EP, but it's got 12 tracks. Sabrina Carpenter, Short and Sweet, $38.99 for Sabrina Carpenter. And then this is Tate, So Close to What? That's new and sealed for $34.99. Tate is $34.99. And let's see, Scatterbrain has a high bid of 60 with Ivan Rybread. Ivan Rybread has this for 60. Hessian Sessions, you've been outbid. And final call, I think, on Destiny. Destiny's at 50 with Richard Davis. Now Mike Strauss is back in. Mike Strauss has it for 51. Richard Davis, you've been outbid on that. So we're at 51 and 60. Both of those are going once, going twice. Going through a crate of new vinyl. This is not brand new. Who is this? Crystal Castles. I don't know why I thought brand new. That's not even close. $39.99 on Crystal Castles. Kind of indie. Man, it's been a while since I've listened to them. Laura, help me out with this one. I know I've listened to it. It's been a while, though. $39.99 on Crystal Castles. The Vaccines. The Vaccines looks to be no, what did you expect from the Vaccines? That's $39.99. $39.99. If we request delayed shipping, will Coleco... Yeah, we can do that. Just send a message to Ed and, you know, just like tell him like, hey, I'm going to be... If you're going to be out of town or something, just be like, hey, I'm going to be out of town. If you could please hold these and ship them around this date or whatever, we can make that happen. We've done that before, for sure. We have definitely done that. Let's see. Destiny is now at 55 with Richard Davis, and Scatterbrain is at 61 with Hessian Sessions. Scatterbrain is at 61. Ivan Rybread, let me know if you want to get back in. Another one of the Vaccines. Beyonce, Lemonade. That's new and sealed on yellow vinyl. $38.99 for Beyonce. Two of those available. And then Car Seat Headrest, Twin Fantasy. That's an indie rock masterpiece. $38.99. This is great. Really good songwriting. Clever album there. $38.99. All right. Gonna recap this real quick. Let's see if we can sell one album out of here. That'd be cool. We'll see. There's really good stuff in there. Just, I don't know. Maybe it's not stuff you guys are looking for. JPEG Mafia and Danny Brown. Headlights, that's by Alex G. A lot of newer stuff in here. Tyler, the Creator, Chromacopia. King Cruel, The Ooze. Heat Miser. Mike City Sons. Magdalena Bay. Casey Musgraves. Pageant Material, Gold Glitter Vinyl. Snoop Doggy Dogg. Lana Del Rey, Blue Banisters. Boards of Canada. That's a real good one. Bride of Chucky. Sabrina Carpenter. Tate, So Close to What. Crystal Castles, The Vaccines, Beyonce, and Car Seat Headrest, Twin Fantasy. All right, let's see. Destiny is at 36 with Mike Strauss. That's it, or did I say 36? I meant 56. Mike Strauss has Destiny for 56, and that means that Richard Davis, you've been outbid, and Scatterbrain has a high bid of 65 with Hessian Sessions. Sean Miller or Alex Miller. Yeah, get that Boards of Canada. It's great. Real good stuff. That's sold to Alex Miller or Sean Miller. Alex Miller 70 over on YouTube. Thank you very much. If anyone wants anything else out of here, let me know. So let me know. All right, let's see. Where am I going to put this? Maybe right over here. Yeah. Put that over here, and then we'll get another new arrival crate from John. Let's get another crate from John over here. Scan this thing real quick, though. Give me 1 second. Just make sure there's nothing crazy. Let's see. It's a good record. Let's see. Maybe a couple things that I would normally pull out of here, but so far, I'm going to leave them all in. Yeah. Yep, let's go ahead and run this. This is going to be buy it now or best offer. No condition notes on this stuff. Bring on some Stoner McMahon. Yeah, if I had some, I would. I don't think I have any for you tonight, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I see that. I can kind of see that. Let's see. Run the jewels fast. Let's see. Destiny 60. Destiny is at $60 with Richard Davis. Mike Strauss, you've been outbid. Scatterbrain. Ivan Rybrad said out on Scatterbrain. So let's do a final call. Let's make it a final call on Scatterbrain. Scatterbrain is at 65 with Hessian Sessions. Final call on Scatterbrain. And Mike Strauss said out on Destiny. So final call on both auctions. Destiny is at 60. Scatterbrain's at 65. Final call on both of those. All right, let's see what's in this crate. Buy now, best offer. The Ozark Mountain Daredevils. That is $19.99. Eagles Live is $39.99. It has the poster with it as well. ELO, Out of the Blue. Let's see, this has the spaceship and all the inserts. This one is actually complete. $49.99. $49.99 on ELO, Out of the Blue. Purple Rain, Prince, and the Revolution with the poster, $44.99. Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline, $34.99. That's in shrink too. Man, these are nice. Marvin Gaye Anthology, $39.99. Hank Williams Greatest Hits, 24 of them, $29.99 on Hank. Kenny Rogers and the First Edition Transition, that's $19.99. Wanda Jackson, Reckless Love Affair, $19.99. Waylon and Willie, WW2, Waylon and Willie's $24.99, $24.99 on that. Michelle Clements on Hank, the Greatest Hits, that sold to Michelle Clements. Thank you, Michelle Clements, that sold to you. And let's go ahead and sell both these auctions. Destiny is sold for $60 to Richard Davis. Richard Davis, 41 over on YouTube. Let me get this put back together. Everything in this crate that we're going through is buy now, best offer. Don't hesitate to make an offer on anything. The worst I can do is say no, or I might give you a $2 bump. It's possible. I'm known for it. Let's see, Destiny, that was this one right here. That sold to Richard Davis for $60, and then Scatterbrain is sold to Hessian Sessions. What was the high bid on that? 65. Hessian Sessions over on Twitch. You got Scatterbrain for 65 bucks. Let me get this put back together. It's the jacket and the sleeve and the record. All right. Purple Rain pressing. I'll check on that. It's definitely a vintage copy. It has the poster with it and no condition notes. Just give me 1 second, Brian. I'll get right to it. First Wanda Jackson, 15. That sold to Brian Call for 15 bucks. And then Prince, let me see. Let's see which inner sleeve it has. Yeah, I can't remember. There's like a lake one. There are a couple different inner sleeves with this one. And then there's the poster. Fantastic poster, of course. I'll leave it intact for now, but that is $44.99, I believe. Yeah, $44.99 with the poster. Just let me know if you're interested in that. Nice copy. Actually, let me check the dead wax. This is a special, no, it's an Allied pressing. Allied pressing on that one. Lake, and then the one with the purple raindrops. Yeah, this is the Lake one right here. That's the Lake one. Let's see, anything else? Nope. All right, a couple more higher dollar auctions. Let's run, what? Yeah, this is, man, this copy of Metal by Pink Floyd, I really thought about keeping. I probably should, but I'm gonna put it up for auction. If it doesn't sell, then I'll, maybe I will get it. But I kind of doubt that it won't sell. This is a really nice one. It is a 1974 UK reissue. That's kind of, I guess, what kept me from getting it, is like an early reissue, but it is in incredible shape all around. 1974 UK with the original inner sleeve. And yeah, the vinyl, chewy buddy. Pure. This is pure. Very nice. It's going to be a $55 start. $55 start for Pink Floyd Metal Echoes. Man, one of these days, Pillow of Winds, Fearless. Man, Fearless is an underrated Pink Floyd track. But yeah, this is a UK reissue from '74 on Harvest. It's great. Great stuff. $55 start on that. And also going up is this test pressing of Waylon Jennings, and it's the best of Waylon. Waylon Jennings, the best of Waylon, original test pressing from 1986. And we've graded the vinyl EX, just like a light scuff here and there. Yeah, like one maybe right there. I think we should start this at... I think we should start this at $35. $35 start on a Waylon Jennings test pressing. $35 start on that. James Goggin is wisely in on Pink Floyd at $55. Let's see, a tad high for... I think it is an 83. If you're talking about the Prince, this is a OG for sure. It's definitely original, if that's what you're asking. It's not a newer one or like an early reissue or anything. This is definitely a US OG for sure. Let's see, what else? Nice. Yeah, this is super clean. If it had been when did that come out? 70, 71? If it had been the first pressing, it definitely would have gone home with me, 100%. But I was still really tempted just because of how good a shape it was in. It's very, very nice. And it's really hard to find like any type of vintage copy in that kind of condition. US, UK, anything. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else. Yeah, Pink Floyd 55, and Waylon does have a bid for 35 with Josh Tanner, so we're at 35 and 55. Let's keep going through the crate. Frank Zappa, apostrophe. This feels like an import. It is. It's a German copy, $34.99. Maybe the best Frank Zappa record, possibly. Don't Eat the Yellow Snow. Great stuff. Cosmic Debris. I think Stinkfoot's on here too, right? Yeah, Stinkfoot. Man, this is a great Frank album right here, $34.99. The Everly Brothers, Songs Our Daddy Taught Us. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. Hall & Oates, I Can't Go For That. No Can Do. Hall & Oates, $9.99. This looks like a import too, is it? I don't know. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's a UK import. Hall & Oates, I Can't Go For That. $9.99. Pink Floyd is at 50. Oh, now it's at 65. Mark Lent just bid 65 on Pink Floyd. That's at 65 with Mark Lent. James Goggin, let me know if you want back in. And Waylon Jennings test pressing is going twice, going three times. It's at $35. It's an original test pressing, and it's at 35, going twice, going three times. It's a great Zappa record. Joe's Garage is cool. I don't know, somewhere around that time frame, like the late 70s. I started getting a little bit divided on some of his stuff, but it all at least has really good moments. Hall & Oates sold to Chad Snyder. That sold to Chad Snyder next. And the crate is Robert Gordon with Link Ray Fresh Fish Special, and that is $19.99. Can I share the Waylon again? Yes, sir. Is a test pressing from RCA, pressed December 19th, 1986. In the Deadwax 5620-1-RA-1A1A, and there's some initials. Looks like DM something, maybe DME. Can't tell what it is after the M, but looks like there's an I in here too. Yeah, like Indianapolis pressing. All of that checks out for sure with RCA. They press a lot of their records at Indianapolis, and then also Rockaway and Hollywood. But yeah, it's a 1986 OG test pressing of Waylon Jennings' greatest hits, or the best of Waylon, I should say, the best of Waylon. And let's see, Joe's Garage cover. Yeah, I know a lot of people thought he was doing blackface, but he's a mechanic. Like his character on that album, he's a mechanic, so he's just got a bunch of grease on him. But I feel like retroactively, people have been like, Frank Zappa did blackface. It's like, no, he didn't. He was a mechanic on the album, so he had a bunch of grease on his face. James Goggin has Pink Floyd at $70. Pink Floyd is at $70 with James Goggin. That is going once, going twice, and that means Mark Lent, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in on that. Waylon Jennings now is at $40 with Cody Wright. Josh Tanner, let me know if you want to get back in on Waylon. And I had an offer for Robert Gordon for $15. That is sold to Brian Call for $15. Everything in here is buy now or best offer. And I think I need to get another empty crate. Actually, let me move this out of the way. This one is quite full. All right. There's another empty crate. Okay. Waylon 55. Cody Wright has Waylon for 55. Josh Tanner, you've been outbid. And Pink Floyd is now at 73 with Mark Lent. And Waylon is now at 64. A $9 bidding increment from Mr. Josh Tanner. That's at $64 with Josh Tanner. Cody Wright, you've been outbid. Let's get back into the crate. Dr. Hook, Sometimes You Win. That's $14.99. Survivor, Premonition. Survivor's $24.99. Sam, the Sham, and the Pharaohs on tour. Sam the Sham, $24.99. I was going to say, it kind of feels like a import, but it's not. Definitely not on that one. The Masqueraders. Everybody Want to Live On. That is EX condition, $12.99. It's a white label promo. The Masqueraders EX white label promo, $12.99. I don't know why that's in this crate, but it is. EX $12.99. I'm going to put it with the other check condition stuff. But since it wasn't a buy it now best offer crate, I will take offers on that one if anyone's interested in it. And Waylon Jennings is now, let's see. No, Josh, you can keep your bid there at 64. You don't have to outbid yourself. Josh Tanner, you have it for $64. Cody Wright said he's out. So let's go ahead and move Waylon Jennings to a final call. The Waylon Jennings test pressing is at 64 with Josh Tanner, final call. And Pink Floyd is now at 75 with James Goggin. Mark Lent, you've been outbid. That's at 75 with James Goggin. Next, Tyrannosaurus Rex. A Beard of Stars, Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's $39.99. $39.99, 2LP set there. What is this? The Big Three. The Big Three. That's Mama Cass. Cass Elliott, yeah. 1963 mono copy. There she is. Before Mamas and the Papas. $39.99. $39.99. Cool. Don't see this one too often. FM. Sweet. Very interesting there. Mama Cass before the Mamas and the Papas. Little Feet, Sailing Shoes, $24.99. Pink Floyd's at $79 with Mark Lent. James Goggin, you've been outbid. Led Zeppelin 4 or Led Zeppelin Untitled, Zoso, whatever you want to call it, $44.99. Presswell Pressing, $44.99. Feels like a late 70s. Actually, I think it might be even later than that. It's a Carrollton press. It says PR in the on the label, but it's got like markings from a Carrollton pressing in the dead wax. So I'm not really 100% sure what's going on here. It's got PR in the suffix on the label, but G1 and all that, like a Carrollton press kind of etched into the dead wax here, but it's a nice copy regardless. This is Robert Palmer. Riptide, $19.99 for Robert Palmer. Roy Orbison, Mystery Girl, Roy Orbison, $34.99. Caplain pour moi, Plastic Bertrand, yeah, includes the unique French smash. This Life's for Me, $19.99. Not familiar with this. It's on the Sire label. Pink Floyd out. Thanks for letting me know, James. Let's go ahead and move Pink Floyd to a final call. That's at $79 with Mark Lent, and Waylon Jennings is sold to Josh Tanner for $64. No more Kiss tonight. No, we've already run all the Kiss auctions for the night, Brian. They're all gone. Let's see. Waylon sold to Josh Tanner for $64. Thank you, Josh. That is sold to you. That is sold to Josh Tanner for $64. Thank you very much. 15 for Bertrand. That is sold to Brian Call for $15. And let's see. Let's show a couple more. Cooper Session. Al Cooper introduces Shuggy Otis. $29.99. No condition notes on anything in this crate. Buy it now, best offer. Doors 13. The Doors 13, $29.99. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. That's $44.99. John Anderson 2 Gold Stamp Promo, $29.99. When did this come out? I was going to say, I feel like I haven't seen this particular John Anderson record much. 1981, but yeah, $29.99 on that. Heath Norman offered 10 on Dr. Hook. That was back here somewhere. There it is. Go ahead and sell that to Heath Norman for $10. You know that song? Okay, I probably do. I just wasn't familiar with the artist or the album, but yeah, maybe if I heard it, I'd be like, okay, that's that song. Cool. Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is sold to Mark Lent for $79. I'm a little jealous. It's a really nice copy. Really nice UK copy here. Robert Palmer was $19.99. Cody Wright, $19.99 for Robert Palmer. French, cool. I do like some French music for sure. Sweet. Yeah, Pink Floyd metal, real nice. 74 UK, and that is sold. That is sold to Mark Lent for $79. Mark Lent, $79. Congrats on that one. All right, let's see what else. Let's do this and that. Let's do this and that. This one is kind of interesting. We didn't realize it until we were researching this earlier. We flipped it over and we're like, oh shoot, this is actually signed by somebody. This is Garth Brooks. It's not signed by Garth Brooks. Don't get like too crazy, you know. But this is signed by, who was it? Kent Blasey. It's one of the songwriters. He wrote or co-wrote If Tomorrow Never Comes with Garth Brooks. There's a note on here. It says, Tyler, thanks for being such a great music fan. Kent Blasey on the back. And this is a 1989 US specialty pressing OG. And we have graded a VG++ EX-. It's a small mark here or there. Overall, very nice copy. And it's got the original inner sleeve with it. It's going to be a $55 start. $55 start on Garth Brooks. $55 start on that. In shrink. It is signed on the back by Kent Blasey, a co-writer on track A3, which again was called If Tomorrow Never Comes. And Nick Bargeron is in at 55, going once, going twice. Palmer, I'll do 14, Cody Wright. If you want the Robert Palmer, I'll do $14 on it. Robert Palmer Riptide. Let's make that 14 and I'll sell it to you. I'll do 14 on that. I like French fries. Me too, man. French fries are cool. Well, I don't like them cool. I like them hot, but French fries, yeah, they're good. Those are good things. It's the small things in life. Let's see. Yeah, this one, I remember looking this one up and being like, what? But also at the same time, I'm like, I don't remember the last time I saw one of these. This is Sebastian Bach, Give 'em Hell. Sebastian Bach, Give 'em Hell. This is a 2014 German import OG. It's out of print. This is the only time that it's ever been on vinyl. Sealed. Let's see. The cheapest one for sale right now in the US is like $130. Let's go ahead and start this one at $95. $95 start on Sebastian Bach. Is it on black vinyl? I guess so. Yeah, black vinyl. Cool. Yeah, Sebastian Bach sealed. $95 start on that. And Cody Wright said sold. Let's go ahead and sell Robert Palmer to Cody Wright for $14. Susie Breedlove on John Anderson. That is sold to Susie Breedlove. Thank you very much. Garth Brooks is going twice, going three times. It's at 55 with Nick Bargeron, and we're looking for a $95 start on Sebastian Bach. $95 start on that. Next in the crate, The Alarm. Where Were You Hiding When the Storm Broke? It's a 1984 UK import, 12-inch single. Or looks like it's another like 3-track EP kind of thing. $14.99 for The Alarm. $14.99 on that. Chicago. This is Chicago 10, Chicago X, $9.99 on Chicago. Hey, this is a good record. The Flying Burrito Brothers, The Gilded Palace of Sin, Graham Parsons, Chris Hillman, right? Yeah, Chris Hillman, Sneaky Pete, Chris Etheridge, $39.99. $39.99. I think this is the second label. The first label on this is the brown A&M label, but no condition notes on the vinyl. $39.99. $39.99 on the Flying Burrito Brothers. Michael Jackson Thriller, another one. $34.99. $34.99 on Michael Jackson Thriller. No condition notes. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Final call on Garth Brooks. Garth Brooks is at 55 with Nick Bargeron. Final call. Flying Burrito Brothers sold to ST over on YouTube. Thank you, ST. I feel like that's I know it's a like second press or second label, but those things can get pretty pricey. The first press especially. Final call to lock in a bid of $95 on Sebastian Bach. Looking for a $95 start. Final call. Bob Dylan. John Wesley Harding has a little bit of staining on the cover. $29.99. It's also like an 80s reissue, looks like. $29.99 on Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. T-Rex, Tanks. It's a tougher T-Rex record to get. This one's $39.99. $39.99 on T-Rex. Neil Young, Harvest. Neil Young, this is a German import. $39.99. $39.99 for Neil Young, Harvest. Cool. $39.99 on that. Jerry Lee Lewis, The Killer Roxanne. Jerry Lee Lewis is $9.99. The Pretenders. Pretenders is $19.99. What is up with this? Is this a Mexican import? Where is this made? Portugal. This is a Portuguese import. I knew it looked and felt weird. Felt different. Cool. Unique. I like this kind of stuff. Pretenders, $19.99. Neil Young, 32, sold. Neil Young is sold to Nick Bargeron for 32, and he's also going to get Garth Brooks for just one bid of $55. Garth Brooks is sold to Nick Bargeron for $55. Garth Brooks to Nick Bargeron for $55. Get this all put back together. And if anybody wants Sebastian Bach, it's a $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now on Sebastian Bach. If anybody wants it, that is a $95 buy it now. Brian Connors, are you still here watching? I just remembered that we do have a couple no-bid auctions from the KISS pile. Yeah, Sebastian Bach, $95 buy it now. If anybody wants that, $95 buy it now on Sebastian Bach. The sealed T-Rex, 33. That sounds good to me. $33 on T-Rex. Yep, that's sold to ST. Thank you, sir. Always curious about the quality of the pressing on those. I know the Portuguese ones, I know I think there were a lot of like Talking Heads records that somehow ended up in the States from Portugal, and those apparently sound really good. I can't do 10 Stanley. I think it was priced at $19.99. I would do 14. I'll do $14 on the Pretenders if you want it. $14 on that. Sam the Sham. Yeah, there's like Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs on tour, I believe. Where was that? Right here. Yeah, Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs on tour. That was $24.99. What does it say about it? Kind of figured it might be live, but doesn't say anything about like when or where it was recorded. Red Hot Big Blue Diamonds Over You, Big City Lights Like You Used To, Please Accept My Love, Ring Dang Do, yeah, Save the Last Dance for Me, Let's Talk It Over, Mystery Train, Can't Make Enough, and Uncle Willie. Let's see. Oh, Brian Connors, he's still here. He's still here. Let me show you what we got over here. Just a couple things. This one right here is just Ace Frehley. Frehley's Comments of 2024 Red and Blue Comet Merge or Galaxy Effect kind of thing. That was a $30 buy now, but this was the one I was really surprised didn't sell. It's the Best of Kiss. It's a South Korean unofficial. It is. We graded it VG. We test played where we thought it had some issues, but it played better than it looked for sure. That was an $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now on the Best of Kiss. That was the one that I thought it would actually get multiple bids or, you know, go for a decent amount, but it did not. It didn't get a single bid. I think the cheapest it's ever sold for, according to PopPsych, was like $75. We were asking for just an $85 start. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take another sip of my drink, and then I'll get more auctions up. Are you saying you want the Best of Kiss? You want the Best of Kiss, Brian? I'll sell that to you for $85 if you want it. It's definitely a unique one. The Best of Kiss, $85. Just say sold, and I'll stick that in the crate for you. $85. Let's see. Let's get 2 more auctions in here. Let's do these weirdos. All right. Kiss is sold to Brian Connors. Thank you very much. Who was asking about this, or who said it would be? Oh, Thomas Hudra, I think, said sounds interesting. This is Gary Next. Gary Next. This is a 1985 Philippines OG electronic synth pop album. It does have a hole punch right down here. It's sealed, and it's a $55 start. $55 start on that. And yeah, Laura has a note on here that says track A2, which is called Reaching Out, was in the movie Hot Shots. This is going to be a $55 start. $55 start on that. $55 start on that. Carol, don't you start, man. Don't even start, Carol. And of course, we've got to put one of these up. In this moment, blood. In this moment, blood. In this moment, blood. This is a 2012 US OG. It's on translucent red vinyl with the original inner sleeve. No condition notes on the vinyl. And this is a $95 start. $95 start for In This Moment, blood. It's a 2012 US OG red vinyl. Nothing wrong with it. $95 start on that. And looking for a $55 start on Gary. Oh, Laura, don't even... don't agree with Carol. Don't rile him up. It's a full album, Christina Curtis. It is a full album. The Ace Frehley's Comet. Full LP. Hall & Oates. Hall & Oates. It's a German import, $24.99. Prince. All around the world, or around the world in a day. Yeah, $39.99, $39.99 on Prince, around the world in a day. Kinky Friedman, Lasso from El Paso, $34.99 for Kinky Friedman, $34.99. I'll pitch in for that. Man, see what happens. I shouldn't even acknowledge the comments coming in. Let's see. Genesis, 3 Sides Live. Genesis is $34.99. It's right here, Carol. Now, did you buy a 16-inch record from us? Did we have some 16-inch records? I don't even remember that. I don't even remember us having any, but I guess we must have. Let's see. I'll take the Ace album. Christina Curtis gets Ace Frehley's Comet. That is sold to Christina Curtis. Thank you very much. On my rider for hosting the sale next time, I'll request the Kid Rock robe to wear. Go for it. Probably stinks, Laura. It's gonna stink you up. Let's see. Neither of the auctions have bids yet. We're looking for a $55 start on Gary, and we're looking for a $95 start on In This Moment. Both of those are going twice, going 3 times during the story. Oh, it was on the... Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. I'm not sure. Hopefully they've shipped it or something. Or maybe they are going to ship it to you. I don't know. Hopefully it didn't get lost. That would be tragic. Yeah, they made 16-inch records mostly for like, I feel like it was for like radio use, like PSAs and like announcements, like the military stuff. Yeah, they were, I mean, they didn't really put much music or much of any like music related things on them. They were mostly for ads and PSAs and things of that nature. Adam Bernardi. All right, next. Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous, $39.99. $39.99 on that. Narration, yeah, that kind of stuff. The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. It's a good album. $34.99. $34.99. Just wanted to see which label it's on. Gold, red, butterfly. Looks like it's on the butterfly label. So this is like a mid-70s pressing. Yeah, maybe late 70s, because I think the early 70s ones, all this stuff was just on one line instead of three. But The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. It's a really nice nice copy, though. Very clean. $34.99 for The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. And I'm like, I'm trying to think about it. I'm like, man, do we even have any boxes for a 16-inch record? But I'm sure we do. I'm sure we have them somewhere. Final call on both auctions. Looking for a $55 start. Looking for a $95 start. Final call to get a bid. Michael Jackson, Smooth Criminal. Would you look at that? 1988. It's a 12-inch single. It's got an extended dance mix radio edit, the Annie mix, dub mix, and acapella. It's $29.99. $29.99. Michael Jackson, Smooth Criminal. It's sold to Kelly Vladerchik. Thank you, Kelly Vladerchik. That is sold to you. And I'm going to recap this trade. If there's anything in here you want or need to know info on, prices, anything like that, just let me know. Gary, next is a $55 buy it now. I think, and I'm pretty sure if we put this on Discogs or something, I think we would actually get closer to like 100 maybe. I think I remember looking this up and it was like real pricey. And I think we actually have two of them. Pretty sure we have another one back there somewhere. In This Moment, Blood, this is a $95 buy it now. It's going to be for Annie, my kiddo, because I sing it to her incessantly. Do you do that? Ow! Do you do a lot of that, you know, the part I'm talking about? The little breakdown? Woo! That's my best Michael Jackson impersonation, which is why I'm here selling records and not on stage in Vegas. $95 buy it now for In This Moment, original from 2012 on red vinyl. All right. Should hear you in the car. Man, it's got to sound better than me, but anything would sound better than Chad, am I right? No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Slayer. Sonosphere Painted Blood 2010. It's unofficial from 2010. Unofficial from 2010. Limited to just 100 copies. Limited to 100 copies on pink marbled vinyl. Sonosphere Festival in Sofia, Bulgaria, June 22nd, 2010. This is going to be a $55 start. $55 start on Slayer. Chad's in Vegas. No, he's in Tennessee. He's here. He's at home sleeping. Incredibly in tune compared to Chad. Well, to me, I'm not. But yeah, Craig Sweden said tone deaf. I at least know that I sound bad. I don't know if Chad knows what he sounds like, which that's the problem. That's the major issue at hand with Chad, is that I don't think he knows that he sounds bad. Which is maybe worse. All right. This is kind of a big one here. This is Ernie Hines, Electrify. This is some soul, baby. Soul music. And this is a 1972 US Sonic pressing. It's an EX condition. Fantastic. It's a really nice copy. We listened to this in the back of it too. Very smooth, good sole. And it is, yeah, let's see, the low on Discogs is 40, the median's 133, high is 176. This is going to be a $125 start, $125 start. I don't think he even, yeah, that's also true. I just like, you know, talking smack and stuff, you know, it's fun. Let's see, Ernie Hines, looking for a $125 start. Slayer, we're looking for a $55 start. $55 start, $125 start on those. All right. Let's get back in the crate. Yeah, there's that Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs on tour. That's still available. That is still available. Should get auto-tune mics, then everyone will always be in tune. I don't know if it would work for Chad, actually. He might break it. Pretenders. Oh, wait. Did someone asked about this? I might have forgotten to pull it. Probably got carried away with the comments. Let me see. Let's see. Pretenders 10. Stanley Richmond. I said 14. I don't think I heard back from Stanley Richmond. Is that right? Stanley Richmond, I think I said I would do 14 on the Pretenders. If you're still with us and you want this, I will do $14 on that. I'll do $14 on that. All right, let's see. He said he cupped his ear and didn't realize. Yeah, that's funny. Purple Rain, still available. The Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Eagles Live. ELO, Out of the Blue, with the spaceship and everything. Complete. Tough to find, complete. Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline. Marvin Gaye, Anthology. Kenny Rogers and the first edition, Transition. Waylon and Willie. Frank Zappa, Apostrophe. The Everly Brothers. Survivor, Premonition. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Someone got that other T-Rex earlier. Was it ST? If you want this one, let me know. This is $39.99. I thought it was 2 LPs, but it's not. It's just a thick gatefold. It's 1 LP. $39.99 on that. Nick Bargeron. Dennis. Oh, man. I'll put that up next, Nick. Sorry about that. I did forget about that. Let's see. Chuck Edgar on ELO. ELO is sold to Chuck Edgar. And J Nutri, we're looking for a $55 start on Slayer. That's an unofficial live at Sofia, Bulgaria. It's the Sonosphere Festival from 2010. It's limited to 100 copies on pink marbled vinyl. We're looking for a $55 start on that. And then Ernie Hines, David Hoy, Ernie Hines over here is in EX condition. It's a really nice copy. It does have a small drill hole on the top left part of the jacket. We listened to a good bit of this like a week or two ago. And yeah, we're looking for a $125 start on it. It's a, yeah, 1972 Sonic pressing, EX, $125 start. Yeah, 55, 125. Final call to get a bid on both of these too. Final call to get a bid on those. Let's see, what else am I missing? We got the ELO. Dennis Wilson will definitely be going up next. Sorry about that, Nick. This was that Mama Cass record, the Big Three from 1963 mono. That was $39.99. Little Feat, Sailing Shoes. Led Zeppelin 4. Roy Orbison, Mystery Girl. Cooper Sessions, that's Al Cooper and Shuggy Otis. The Doors, 13. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. The Alarm, Where Were You Hiding When the Storm Broke? Is TR and OG. TR, let me see what TR was. T-Rex? Yeah, T-Rex is an OG for sure. Yeah, it's on the Blue Thumb label. Blue Thumb label. $39.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. Let me see what kind of pressing plan it is if you're interested in that. Maybe Indianapolis? Is that an I? No, I don't know. The lighting is a little bit tough to deal with here. I think that's an I, but I could be wrong. No, that's a B on that side. There's no P, no T1, no Monarch, no Scrant, nothing. Might just be like a Santa Maria, possibly. Not 100% sure. Alarm, the Alarm Michael Sneed was $14.99. It's a 1984 UK 12-inch single. If anyone wants Slayer, Slayer's a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now. Deetson Slayer. Yeah, just went over there. Let's see. Unofficial from 2010, limited to 100 copies on pink marbled vinyl. Live at Sofia, Bulgaria, Sinosphere Festival. It was a $55 start. Now it's a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now on Slayer J Nutria if you want it. No condition notes on the vinyl. Yeah, no condition notes on it. If you want it, just say sold. And Ernie Hines is a buy it now for $125. $125 buy it now on Ernie Hines Electrified. David Hoy, don't sleep on it, man. Hey, there he is. He popped up. I knew he was waiting for it. He knows it's a good price. Tough to find. Might be the only one I've ever seen, actually. At least the only one I've seen come through the shop, that's for sure. That's sold to David Hoy. And let's go ahead and sell Slayer to J Nutria for $50. That's sold for $50. Joshua Croce, you were second on Ernie Hines. Second on Ernie Hines. Didn't expect to see your name trying to claim that one. Did not expect that. It's not Stoner Rock. Let's see. What am I putting up next? Hold on. Did I pull the alarm? Did I get the alarm record? I know they said sold on that. No. Let me grab the alarm record real quick. And there was a question about 13. That's $29.99. $29.99 on that. I know someone asked about Roy Orbison. It was $34.99. Did I pull the alarm? I thought I did, but maybe not. Where is it? Did I put it in the back? I did. There it is. The alarm is sold to somebody. I know I saw the word sold coming. Yeah, Michael Snade on the alarm. That's sold to Michael Snade. Thank you very much. And thanks. Passing the doors, no problem. That getting into the soul stuff, sweet, man. Yeah, there's a lot of really great soul out there. Lots of great soul. The Doors 13 is still available. Roy Orbison is still available as well. And everything in here is buy now best offer. So if there's anything you're interested in, don't be afraid to make an offer on it. Let's see. Dennis. What's up with this? Oh. I didn't realize that it was that. Okay, cool. Yeah, the Dennis Wilson over here. Pretty certain I remember it being a white label promo. It is, yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Let's run Dennis Wilson and something else too, right? Moondog. Let's do Moondog. Why not? Moondog. Cool. Eagles Live. BMK. What was? Yeah, I think it was $39.99. It's really nice copy with the poster as well. Yeah, $39.99 on that. Let's see. Let me get this post-it note over here. Right. Dennis Wilson, Pacific Ocean Blue. This is a really good record. Very nice record. There's the jacket with the promo timing strip, gatefold, super clean. There is the original inner sleeve as well. Just a small tear on one of the corners there. It's a 1977 US white label promo. It's in VG Plus condition. Couple small marks on it, nothing major at all. This is going to be a $25 start, which I feel like is a really fair, really low starting bid on this. This record, I've seen this record sell for way more than that, that's for sure. This is a white label promo. All right, let's also go ahead and put this one up. So we got Dennis Wilson up for a $25 start. Let's go ahead and put Moondog up. It's got a timing strip, it's obviously torn a bit, but it's not a promo label, but it is, it's kind of got markings of a promo, and it has the booklet with it as well. Very cool. Moondog. This is Moondog 2. It's a 1971 US Pittman pressing with the booklet, EX condition on the vinyl. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Moondog. $35 start on Moondog. Dennis Wilson is at $25 with Nick Bargeron. That's going once, going twice. Going once, going twice on Dennis Wilson. Looking for a $35 start on Moondog. Chicago. That was Chicago 10, I think. Yeah, Chicago 10 still available. Michael Jackson Thriller. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. Jerry Lee Lewis, The Killer Rocks On. Hall & Oates, that's a German import. Pink Floyd. Prince. Around the World in the Day. I have no idea why I said Pink Floyd. Kinky Friedman, Lasso from El Paso. Genesis, 3 Sides Live. Thin Lizzy, Live and Dangerous. And The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. Patrick Lear is in on Dennis Wilson at $28. That's at 28 with Patrick Lear. Nick Bergeron, you've been outbid. Moondog looking for a $35 start. If anyone wants anything out of this crate or wants to make an offer on anything, just let me know. I'm going to get it out of the way for now. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can consolidate these with the others. Just 1 second. All right. Well, at least be able to put most of these in here, I think. Yeah. Oh. All right. Dennis Wilson's at 36 with Patrick Lear. Nick Bergeron, you've been outbid. And I don't know what to put up. I know there was a crate earlier that I thought looked pretty interesting. Was it this one? Yeah, let's do this. I don't think these had been, I don't think these were gone through twice. That didn't make sense. I didn't word that very well, but I think they've only been shown once. That's what I'm trying to say. And I'm going to do these as buy it now or best offer. I think this is a lot of stuff that maybe I priced last week. There might be some other stuff in here too, but I'm pretty sure this is stuff that I priced at some point last week. There's some good stuff in here, at least I think so. Nick Bergeron has Dennis Wilson for $40. Final call to get a $35 starting bid on Moondog. Looking for a $35 starting bid on Moondog. Dennis Wilson's at $40 with Nick Bergeron. Let's get into this crate. These are all going to be buy it now, best offer. Richard and Linda Thompson, Pour Down Like Silver. It's $29.99 from 1975. Richard Thompson, the guitar player for Fairport Convention. This is Dylan Shearer, Shearer, 2014 Lava Field Vinyl Indie Rock, just $9.99. $9.99 on Dylan Shearer, $9.99 on that. Dennis Wilson out, so let's go ahead and move Dennis Wilson to a final call. That's at $40 with Nick Bergeron. $40 with Nick Bergeron. If anyone wants Moondog 2 with the book, it's going to be a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on Moondog. Here's the jacket. Here's the book. And the record. And David Hoy is going to snag Moondog. Sweet. Moondog is sold to David Hoy for $35. That's sold to David Hoy for $35. I'm going to show a few more records, and then I'm selling Dennis Wilson. CCR. CCR, it's a 1983 U.S. reissue. CCR Bayou Country, $24.99. $24.99. Joel Castillo, you were second on Moondog. You were second on Moondog. Let's see. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else. All right, cool. Yep, all good. Arthur Russell, Love Is Overtaking Me, $34.99. It's a 2014 reissue, $34.99 for Arthur Russell. And Dennis Wilson is sold to Nick Bergeron for $40. Nick Bergeron got Dennis Wilson for $40. White label promo, sweet. It's a really good record. Let me see if I can get this put back together. There's that. And that. All right. That is sold to Nick Bergeron for $40. Thank you, sir. And Let's get 2 more auctions up. All right, let's put up some more Iron Maiden, eh? Iron Maiden to wake up the old folks. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. There's the jacket. There's the original inner sleeve. The vinyl, it's a 1983 US Winchester pressing OG. And the vinyl's in VG Plus condition. It's going to be a $30 start. $30 start on Iron Maiden. Peace of Mind. $30 start on that. $30 start on Iron Maiden. And Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. This is a 1983 U.S. Carrollton pressing. It's a club copy, Columbia House, original inner sleeve, VG Plus on the vinyl. $30 start. $30 start on Motley Crue. $30 start on Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. $30 start on Iron Maiden, $30 start on Motley Crue. Going through a buy now best offer crate. Kochemia, Volume 2, Bakasua, $24.99. It's billed as a 2021 random color vinyl. I think this one, it was like a bluish, maybe like some kind of blue marble or something. Let me double check. Not even close to blue. I think this is green. Okay, I saw the yellow peeking out. It's like blue and yellow, kind of a green color there. Kochemia, Volume 2, Baka Suwa, something like that. No, a download card just popped out. Let me grab that, put it back with it. Yep, there we go. It's going to go right in there. And that was $24.99. Everything in this crate is buy now best offer. All right, next, something. Palace Brothers, yeah, $29.99. It's a 1994 US OG. No condition notes on the vinyl. $29.99. Buy it now or best offer. Scene Creamers. I suck on that emotion. Scene Creamers. I suck on that emotion. This is a 2003 US OG. It's an indie rock record. $24.99 for the Scene Creamers. Going twice, going 3 times on both auctions. We're looking for a $30 start on Iron Maiden. Looking for a $30 start on Motley Crue as well. Michael James, Runaway World. I thought I had put 2 of these in here. Maybe just one. Maybe we only sold one of them. It's EX $54.99. It's a 1978 private press acid rock psych record. It's great. I've got a copy of this. Got mine from the same batch. The dude had like 20 sealed copies of this. I opened all of them up to flatten them. But they're all, I mean, this is a, if you like psych, if you like private press, weird stuff, this is great. EX condition, $54.99. EX $54.99. Nick Bartron, you did end up getting Dennis Wilson. You got it. You got Dennis Wilson. I think it was like $40. What else? Motley Crue does have a bid now at $30 with Josh Tanner, and Tom Kelly has Iron Maiden for $30. Both of these are going once, going twice. Going once, going twice on both auctions. Going through a crate that's buy now best offer. Dos, Numero Dos, $19.99. It's a 1989 US EP with Mike Watt. $19.99 for Dos. And then Lamb Chop, Lamb Chop's Nixon Newberry Comics exclusive silver swirl. Vinyl, $29.99. Limited edition of 300 copies. Pavement, Farewell, Horizontal, yeah, Terror Twilight, Farewell, Horizontal, remastered and expanded version of their Swan Song box set. It's just $49.99. It's 2022 remaster. I think there were like, 4 LPs in this thing. I feel like $49.99 is a real good price, especially for the shipping. It's a heavy one for sure. Pavement, great stuff. Dos is sold to Joel Castillo for $14. Thank you, Joel. Led Zeppelin 3. This is a 80s US reissue, $34.99. $34.99 on that. Jeremiah Lewis on Pavement. Thank you, sir. Jeremiah. Motley, yeah, it's a 1983 US OG club copy. And that's going twice, going 3 times. And Iron Maiden's also going twice, going 3 times. Both auctions are at $30, going twice, going 3 times. Sorry, I think I missed your comment when you asked about that the first time, Adam. All right, next. The Silvers. The Silvers. It's a 1972 US OG copy. It is in VG condition. It's $24.99. The Silvers VG, $24.99. Buy now or best offer, everything in here. Billy Joel, Songs in the Attic. It's a half-speed master from CBS Master Sound. EX condition, $32.99. EX, $32.99. Charles Bradley, Changes. What an album. What a artist. Joshua Croce, you were saying you were getting into soul. I don't know if you've listened to this guy, but you should. Real good. EX condition, $54.99. It's the 2016 limited edition 2LP version. Yeah, $54.99. VG Plus on Motley Crue and VG Plus on Iron Maiden. Chris Knapp is in on Iron Maiden at $35. So that is going once, going twice. It looks like Jay Nutria and someone else. Was it Tom Kelly? Tom Kelly, you've been outbid on Iron Maiden. And Jay Nutria, you've also been outbid. Brent Robley said CB and then Scratch. It's a little pricey. It's because it's that 2LP, like deluxe version kind of thing. But it looks like this is sold to Joshua Croce. You know, the song Changes by Black Sabbath. He does a cover of it on here, and it's unbelievable. Fantastic. It like completely flips the song around a bit. It makes it his own, is what I'm trying to say. Already have the Pavement box, no problem. If anyone else wants this Pavement box set, just let me know. Let me know. Let's see. What else? Alex Miller, Sean Miller over on YouTube wants Billy Joel. That is sold to Alex Miller, Sean Miller. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Jeremiah. I put it back for you. No problem there. Where am I at now? Motley Crue is definitely a final call. Or did I make it a final call a long time ago? I got lost. That is sold to somebody for $30. Josh Tanner. Yeah, Josh Tanner. Man, yeah, I think I had that up there for like 5 minutes. That was my fault on both auctions. I apologize, Tom Kelly and everyone else who was bidding there. I don't know. I don't know where my brain went. All right. This is sold, though. This is sold to Josh Tanner for just one bid of $30. I know someone was asking questions about it, but I don't think they ever did end up bidding on it. There's no problem. I think Adam Bernardi has the condition and all that. That's what I was waiting on. Yeah, they never did bid after that. So that's sold. Let's see. Iron Maiden is at 36 with Jay Nutria now, and that means that Chris Knapp, you're out. Let me know if you want to get back in. Going once, going twice. And let's get another auction up. I feel like I'm hitting a wall. Let's see. Let's see what we have here. Some Mastodon. Let's get some Mastodon up for bid. Chris Knapp is back in on Iron Maiden at 37. Jay Nutria, you've been outbid. Mastodon Blood Mountain. Mastodon Blood Mountain. This is a 2010 US reissue, limited to 1,375 copies on red vinyl, and it has the insert with it. The vinyl has been graded EX. EX, red vinyl, Mastodon, Blood Mountain, and this is a $30 start. $30 start. $30 start on Mastodon. Jay Nutria just bid 38 on Iron Maiden. That's at $38. And MJ 32. Was that in this crate, or are you talking about the Michael Jackson that was in the last crate, or are you talking about Michael James, Shane Landolt? If you're talking about this, my best price right now would be $45. I would do $45 on Michael James if you want that. Shane Landolt, it was priced $54.99, and it's been going for just under 3 hours. We'll see. I mean, I've gone longer. I'm not used to doing 3 of these in 4 days, though. It's different. Michael James, that's what I feel. Yeah. If you want it for 45, I'll do that. If you want that. Iron Maiden's at 40 with Chris Knapp. Final call. Mastodon looking for a $30 start. Looking for a $30 start on Mastodon. Shane Landold's going to get Michael James for 45. It's a fun, weird. Sometimes it's really good. Sometimes it just makes you be like, what's happening right now? But overall, it's a fun record. It's a Private Press Psych record. Really good. Let's see. Next in the crate, Magnolia Electric Company, Trials and Errors. It's performances like this that have established them as one of the greatest independent live acts in America today. Includes new songs as well as classics from frontman Jason Molina's previous band, Songs Ohio. EX condition $54.99. It's a 2005 USOG Magnolia Electric Company EX $54.99. Let's see. Words of affirmation to power through. No, I don't need it. I can do it on my own. Maybe. Mastodon. The info on Mastodon. 2010 reissue, limited to 1,375 copies on red vinyl. It's got the insert with it. EX condition. $30 start. Hessian session. Every time you guys give me words of affirmation, you just make me blush. You know, talking about my arms and my hair and my beard and all that, just get me all gooey. I don't know what that means. Iron Maiden final call. I think I made it a final call already. This is sold to Chris Knapp for $40. Iron Maiden sold to Chris Knapp for $40. $40 to Chris Knapp. There's the jacket, there's the inner sleeve, and the vinyl. We talked about that Glass Animals record earlier. Now the word gooey is just in my head, I guess. People were making me feel weird about it. Thanks. Yeah, see? Secondhand embarrassment, right? Iron Maiden is sold for $40 to Chris Knapp. Thank you, Chris Knapp. That is sold to you. I might have to. Let's see. Mastodon. What else is up here? There's another Iron Maiden. What was the other one that what's the one I just did? Okay. How about we put up Somewhere in Time? Somewhere in time, somewhere in time. This is a 1986 U.S. specialty pressing, direct metal master with the original inner sleeve. Laura says it's VG minus. There's a feeler on track B1. Play tested and it definitely pops, but it does not skip on our setup. Outside of that one mark, it's VG plus, so we're going to start it at $20. $20 start on Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. But yeah, I forgot I can take this mic off. I wonder how it would sound if I do this. Time. I don't know, probably stupid. In my mind, it might sound kind of cool, but I have no idea what it sounds like for you guys. Iron Maiden, $20 start. And let me get this thing put back in here. Has Mastodon gotten any bids at all? Hessian session, I don't know if you, let's see, I don't know if you heard the info, but it was red vinyl from 2010 EX condition, and it's a final call. Iron Maiden, we're looking for a $20 start. I just put this one up. VG minus, it's because of one mark that's on B1. It does cause pops. It doesn't skip. Outside of that one mark, it's VG plus. Looking for a $20 start, and Larry Gonzalez has it for $20. That is at $20. Fishbones, Reality of My Surroundings. Not that I know. I don't think we have any Fishbone records in stock right now. Let's see. I bid 30. Darren Johnson, did you bid 30? You did. Sorry, man. I completely missed that. Mastodon is at $30 with Darren Johnson. I'm kind of making it going twice, going 3 times. Sorry about that, Darren. I didn't mean to overlook your bid there. Going twice, going 3 times, because he did bid that a while ago. Iron Maiden already has a $20 bid. That's at $20 with Larry Gonzalez. Back to the crate. Whew! Bloodstone, Riddle of the Sphinx, VG Plus $9.99. Stanley Turrentine, Salt Song or something? Salt Song, yeah. Stanley Turrentine, VG Plus condition, $14.99. J Nutria bid $25 on Iron Maiden. $25 on Iron Maiden. Punch, EX $12.99. That's Pop Rock from 1971. EX $12.99. Everything in here is buy now or best offer. The Turtles, VG $9.99. I think this is called Turtle Soup, maybe? Something like that. Yeah, Turtle Soup. The Turtles, VG condition $9.99. Great Lakes, The Distance Between. That is VG Plus $14.99. It's a 2002 UK import OG indie / power pop record. VG Plus $14.99. Love, DeCapo Love is a Sundays reissue EX $22.99. If you like punk, you gotta listen to 7 and 7 is. That is some proto-punk, at least in my mind. I think it sounds pretty punky. Final call on Mastodon, and I'm gonna just move Iron Maiden to a final call too, because it seems like there were 2 people bidding on it. Iron Maiden's at 25 with J Nutria, Mastodon's at 30 with Darren Johnson. Final call on both of those. Ray Schmidt, autographed on the cover. EX $17.99. It's a 1976 Private Press folk rock record. EX $17.99 on that. Sorry about that, Joel. Put back dose. Let's see. Sorry about that, man. Let me grab it and put it back. Dose. Numero Dos is available again. That was $19.99. Or actually, I think I accepted an offer from Joel on that one, right? Let me see. I think I took an offer on it. Maybe. Where in the world is that comment? 14. Yeah, I sold it to him for 14. So if anyone wants Dos, Numero Dos for 14, I will do that. It's a 1989 US EP with Mike Watt. $14 on Dos. 14. Magnolia was EX $54.99. It's an original. And Mastodon is sold to Darren Johnson for $30. This is sold to Darren Johnson for $30. Let me get this all put back together. $30 on Mastodon to Darren Johnson. There it is. There's the post-it note. And Iron Maiden is sold to J Nutria for $25. This is sold to J Nutria for $25. Let me get this put back together. Then we'll get 2 more auctions put up. All right. There's this and that. All right. 2 more auctions. Let's get them. Just working from the front and working my way back at this point. We're just going to grab 2 and roll with it. Let's put up Judas Priest, Ram It Down. Judas Priest, Ram It Down. Super nice. Yeah, Laura's note on here is super clean. 1988 US OG with the original inner sleeve. No condition notes on the vinyl. Just a real nice copy, Clark. $35 start. $35 start on Judas Priest, Ram It Down. $35 start on that. And let's put this up too. Old David Bowie. Ziggy Stardust. The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars. This is a 1972 US Indianapolis press. That is an OG with the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is VG++ to EX-. Really nice copy. This is going to be a $30 start. $30 start on David Bowie. $30 start for David Bowie. The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust. $30 start. And then Judas Priest has a bid of $35 with Scott DeWallow, I think. Is that Scott DeWallow? Scott DeWallow. Now it's at 38 with Empty Matt, and Bowie's at 30 with Donna Buttram. See, how often does Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here earlier present. We have them, I feel like we have at least one a week, probably on average, 1 or 2 a week. Sometimes we auction them, sometimes we just kind of leave them in the crate and, you know, do a first come, first serve on them. But I'd say at least once a week we get a 75 press, or, you know, maybe like a 1980 early reissue. But we do put some nice vintage copies of Wish You Were Here up fairly often. Peter Starstedt, Where Do You Go To, My Lovely? This is a sealed original from 1969, $24.99. Big Boys, Lullabies Help the Brain Grow. This is a 2014 reissue, alt rock, punk, $24.99. Yeah, of course, fantastic Bowie record, top to bottom, essential. And this is Bonnie Stillwater. Bonnie Stillwater. It's a 2015 red and yellow vinyl. Was it say Fireball? Red and yellow Fireball vinyl, experimental. $19.99. You would think it would be a metal record, but it's more of an experimental record. I think maybe some folk influences in there as well. Let's see, David Bowie's at 31 with Chris Knapp. Donna Buttram, You've Been Outbid. Judas Priest is at 38 with Empty Mat. Scott DeWalla, You've Been Outbid. So that's going twice, going 3 times now. That's at 38. Going twice, going 3 times. Scott DeWalla, let me know if you want back in. Bowie is now at 33 with Donna Buttram. Chris Knapp, You've Been Outbid. Let's get back in here. Eruption featuring Precious Wilson. Eruption is sealed from 1978. That's a disco funk record, $24.99. But there's also the new anniversary. Oh, do we have those 50th anniversary boxes? I haven't seen any of those since I've been doing the sales the last few nights. So I wonder if we might have sold all of them. I'm not sure. You're talking about like the box set thing that came out? Because I haven't seen any of the new remasters sitting around here anywhere. I'm curious to see how those sound, though, for sure. Condition on David Bowie, it's VG++/EX-. It's a 1972 US original. And the high bid on that right now is 35 with Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp has Bowie for 35. Donna Buttram, You've Been Outbid. And Stillwater, yeah, I think, right? Bonnie Stillwater. It's not Stillwater. It's not like the band from, was it Almost Famous? Is that the band in Almost Famous? I know there's like a real one too, but no, that's Bonnie Stillwater. It's a very different thing, for sure. Judas Priest has a high bid of 42. Yeah, Empty Mat has Judas Priest for 42. Scott DeWalla, thank you for letting me know that you are out. I'm going to move that to a final call. I think it was just the 2 of you that were bidding on that. So final call on Judas Priest. It's a really nice copy, in shrink, original. It's got the inner sleeve, all that stuff, all the bells and whistles. Final call. And that's at 42. Bowie, yeah, this is the rise and fall of Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars. Yes, sir. $37 is the high bid with Donna Buttram. Betty Lavette, the 1972 Muscle Shoals Sessions, $34.99, 2018, numbered. This one's number 754, Betty Lavette. And then we have Donny Hathaway live at the bitter end, 1971. This is a real expensive one. It's a record store day release from 2014, also numbered $174.99. $174.99 on Donny Hathaway. Anne Hathaway's uncle. Not at all. David Bowie. No, not David Bowie, but Judas Priest is at 45, now 46, and now Bowie's at 38. So we're at 46 with Empty Mat, Sean Miller, or Alex Miller. You've Been Outbid. David Bowie's at 38 with Chris Knapp. Next, Lee Moses, How Much Longer Must I Wait? Singles and Rarities, 1965 to 1972. Joshua Cross, or anyone who likes soul music at all, you got to get it. This is fantastic. $34.99. It's a 2019 red in tan vinyl. $34.99. Lee Moses is incredible. $34.99 on that Southern Soul. Goodness gracious. The Monkees, Head. Hey, it's me. The monkey's head. $29.99, 180 gram reissue. $29.99 on the monkey's head. All right. King Khan and the Shrines. What is $49.99? It's a 2007 US OG. US OG. Neil Ragler said Lee Moses 25. You were technically first to make an offer on it, but Joshua Cross said sold at sticker price. Of Neil Ragler, if you want it, I will sell it to you at full price. Just let me know. I'll do, yeah, you were first. So let me know if you want to do $34.99 on it. If not, then just let me know. No big deal. Thank you, Craig, as always. I feel like I haven't done my, I feel like I should do a shout out to Craig Sweden every night because he is the man. He helps us out a lot. He just volunteers and helps answer questions and post track lists on the auctions and everything. He is extremely helpful. He helps me and Chad out whenever we're doing these sales. Thank you, Craig. Have a good night. I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow. Monkeys 20. Monkeys 20. I'll do 23 on it. 23 on that. Did you grab me that Stillwater? No, my bad, man. Let me see. I'll take the Stillwater. Okay, cool. My bad, man. I missed that comment. Stillwater. Bonnie Stillwater. That is sold to Scott DeWallow. That's sold to Scott DeWallow. And Earthless. Yeah, Joshua Cross, I just saw your comment about Earthless. It's a cool band too. Bowie 37, Priest 46, Bowie 38, Priest 47. Let's see, Neil Wright Pass. Okay, no problem, man. Let's see, let's go ahead and sell Lee Moses to Joshua Croson. Thank you very much. And Monkeys is sold to Chris Knapp for 23. Thank you, sir. Ripped it from Josh's hands. Almost. Josh got it. Josh ended up getting it. Got the Stillwater. Bowie out. KK 30. That was King Khan. I can't do 30. I know that. I'll do 40 on it. That would be what we call meeting in the middle. It was priced at $49.99. Some real good garage type stuff there. So I think the high bid that I'm seeing on Judas Priest right now is 47 with Alex Miller or Sean Miller. I'm going to make that a final call. I think everyone else said out, but just in case, I'm going to leave it up here for a few more moments. That's at $47 high bid, final call. And then David Bowie, the high bid that I'm seeing on David Bowie right now. David Bowie, high bid is $38 with Chris Knapp, and I'm going to make that a final call as well. So 38 final call, 47 final call. That's it. And I think I'm caught up on the offers and claims and stuff from the crate, right? I believe so. Pass, looking for an upgrade. Man, this is an upgrade for sure. I think it was like in shrink and near mint. Where did it go? Yeah, it's got an original price tag on there. In shrink wrap. Generic paper inner sleeve, but yeah, it looks unplayed. Super clean, man. Super clean, 40 bucks. All right. A couple more records and then I'm clearing the auctions. This is Lamb Chop Show Tunes. It's a Grimies exclusive. Clear, orange, and white swirl vinyl. Limited to 300 autographed copies. Grimies is a great shop too. Local here in Nashville. $34.99. It's a 2021 orange and white swirl signed by Kurt Wagner, or maybe Wagner. I'm not sure how he pronounces his last name. Where's it signed? Maybe it was like on the, there might have been like an insert. Or no, it's right there on the top. Kurt Wagner. The price on it was $34.99. Lamb Chop. Kind of a big indie band here in Nashville. All right. $34.99 on Lamb Chop. Judas Priest is sold. Judas Priest is sold to Alex Miller or Sean Miller. Alex Miller over on YouTube for $47. And man, Chad Snyder, you got lucky on the Bowie. You snuck that in. I was about to sell that too, but you just bid 40 on David Bowie, and that means Chris Knapp is out. Chris Knapp, you are out on David Bowie. Chad Snyder has it for 40. It's going once, going twice. Judas Priest is sold. That was this post-it note right here. Bowie's getting moved over to auction block number 1. Let's get another auction up for bid. All right. Bonanza. This is the TV's original cast Bonanza soundtrack, Ponderosa Party Time. It's a 1962 US OG mono copy. It's in VG Plus condition, just a $10 start. $10 start on Bonanza. $10 start on Bonanza. See Chris Knapp now. I guess what you could do is you could either bid again on Bowie, or you could save that money and buy the King Khan. It's up to you. You already bid. Too late now. 41. David Bowie is at $41 with Chris Knapp, and we're looking for just a $10 start on Bonanza. Next, Raining Sound, Time Bomb High School. Raining Sound is $79.99. It's a 2002 US OG on In the Red Records. A lot of great albums on that label. That one is, yeah, what did I say, $79.99? Yeah, Raining Sound. Let me mute my mic, or I guess just move the mic over a little bit. Gonna take a sip of my drink. Yeah, David Bowie should have the orange label. Let me double check, but yeah, that's the original from 72. I think it was the black label in like the late 70s reissue. Yeah, orange label, and it is a Indianapolis pressing. Yeah, and that's what Laura has noted as well. It's got the little eye and the dead wax, and it's also got the original inner sleeve with the lyrics. Yeah, it's OG, 72, and the high bid's 41. Going twice, going 3 times on Bonanza. We're looking for a $10 start on that, $10 start on Bonanza. Next in the crate, Roots. That's the Everly Brothers Roots Limited Edition Record Store Day release from 2014. It's $24.99 for the Everly Brothers. Everything in here is buy now or best offer. Jimi Hendrix Experience, Axis, Bold as Love. It's a 1976 Winchester press. No condition notes on the vinyl, $34.99. $34.99 on the Jimi Hendrix Experience. I have not run The Man Who Sold the World yet. I have not run that one yet. Next, this is Jim James, or Yim Yames, from My Morning Jacket. It's called Eternally Even. It's on gold vinyl from 2016, $49.99. $49.99 for Jim James on gold vinyl. Bonanza is at $10 now with Jay Sontag. Chad okay, or did he get? No, he's all right. He's sleeping probably. He had told me that there's a good chance I'd have to do the sale, and then when I saw him today at 1, I mean, he looked terrible. He's like, he didn't sleep last night, I don't think, and I was like, all right, man, just sleep, and if you happen to wake up and want to fill in for a few hours later on tonight or something, that's cool. But yeah, I figured I would probably be doing the sale tonight, and here I am. I'm here doing the sale. But Chad's good. I'm just assuming that he is sleeping. David Bowie is a final call. The high bid on David Bowie is at $42 with Chad Snyder. Chris Knapp said he's out. Final call on that. Will Oldham, or Oldham. Will Oldham, Songs of Love and Horror. It's got an Obi, but it is a U.S. press from 2018. $24.99 for Will Oldham. Rolling Blackouts CF, Endless Rooms. It's the loser edition on yellow vinyl, $19.99. And then this was Sleep Party People, Heap of Ashes. It's numbered from Joyful Noise Records, $24.99, 2022 Oxblood and Blue Galaxy vinyl. All right, let's see. David Bowie is sold, and Bonanza is a final call. Final call on Bonanza. It's at $10. Final call. David Bowie is sold. David Bowie is sold for $42, I believe, to Chad Snyder. Yep. Chad Snyder got David Bowie for $42. Thank you very much. Let's see. RS signed full private press price at $17.99, $9 offer. That's half price, Danny. You know I'm not going to do that. It's not a half off crate. Let's see. This is sold to Chad Snyder for $42. Thank you very much. And yeah, no one else bid anything on Bonanza after I made it a final call. I'm just going to go ahead and make it a sold item. It's sold for $10. I think, yeah, it was Jay Sontag over on YouTube. Bonanza is sold to you for $10. Didn't even realize it does have a little promo stamp on the back there, but that is sold. Cool. Sold 1962 US mono copy. Thank you very much. And someone asked about, yeah, it's David Bowie, Man Who Sold the World. We'll go ahead and put that up. And something else too. Let's see. Let's do this David Bowie. Let's put this one up first. It is the unofficial one. It's, you know, etched on the dead wax. But yeah, unofficial, unknown year, but yeah, vintage copy for sure. From the 70s. This was heavily bootlegged at the time of release. I don't know why. John and I have talked about that a lot, being like, why did they bootleg this record so much? But we have no idea why. But they did. It is, yeah, it's like borderline VG plus. It's going to be a $30 start. It's got a mark on here that it's kind of scuffy. Like visually it's unpleasing, but I don't think it should affect the playback too much. This is going to be a $30 start for David Bowie, the Man Who Sold the World. One of my favorite Bowie records, like a top 3 probably. Black Country. The Width of a Circle is like such a great rocker to open up a record. And then, yeah, Black Country Rock. Man. Title track, of course. Really the whole I mean, it's a rock. This is a hard rock album. It's a counterfeit. Yeah, it is a counterfeit. It's not the real deal. The real US pressings are fairly tough to find. I feel like the counterfeit shows up a lot more often than the real deal. It's weird. Let's see. Sacred Right. Sacred Right. This is called Is Nothing Sacred. Let's see. It says there's cover damage. Yeah, there's some cover damage on the back. But I think this is from another jacket, like on top. So if you put some heat on here or something, you might actually be able to get this to come off fairly easily. The vinyl's in EX condition, and the front's fine. Nothing wrong with the front of the jacket. EX condition on the vinyl, $20 start. It's a $20 start on Sacred Right. Etched. It would definitely be etched if we've marked it as the counterfeit. The real deal is stamped, but the counterfeits are etched. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it. I'll try to get it in the light. There it is. If you can see the matrix right there, 61325-A. It's definitely etched. And Tim Grindstaff has bid $30 on David Bowie. Bowie is at $30 with Tim Grindstaff, and then Sacred Right, we're looking for a $20 start on that. I'm going to recap this crate. If there's anything in here you need to know the price of or want to make an offer on, just let me know. Just let me know. All right. I can't do 9 on that Ray Schmidt record, Danny Thomason. What was it, $17.99? I would do, for you, I would do $12 on it, though. I'll sell it to you for $12 if you want it. King Khan and the Shrines, what's the Bowie? David Bowie, the Man Who Sold the World. It's a counterfeit, unofficial, however you want to put it. It's not the retail release. It was heavily bootlegged, kind of like introducing the Beatles. But yeah, it's borderline VG plus, and it's at $30 with Tim Grindstaff over on YouTube. And it's going once, going twice, going twice, going 3 times, and then Sacred Right is going twice, going 3 times as well. We're looking for a $20 start on Sacred Right. Dos, numero dos, that's still available. It was stickered at $19.99. If anyone wants it, I will sell it for $14. It's a 1989 US EP with Mike Watt. Mike Watt. Richard and Linda Thompson, Pour Down Like Silver. This was called Dylan Share, something like that. CCR, Bayou Country. Arthur Russell, Love is Overtaking Me. Cochemia, Volume 2, Baka Sawa, something like that. Some stuff that I'm taking a guess at. Palace Brothers, 1994 US OG copy. Scene Creamers, I Suck on That Emotion. Lamb Chops Nixon, Led Zeppelin 3, The Silvers. I find it weird that a counterfeit record has any value at all. I wouldn't pay 10 cents for one. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think some people just want to have some kind of copy that they can listen to. Especially back then, you know, I mean, I guess apparently it was tough to get that record. Maybe there was a strong desire for it, and that's why they counterfeited it, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's see. Final call on both of these. David Bowie's at $30. Final call on David Bowie for $30, and then Sacred Right. It's a final call to get a $20 start. Final call. Pavement, Terror, Twilight, Farewell, Horizontal. That's that 4 LP box. It's just $49.99. $49.99. Pavement. Stephen Malkmus. Great stuff. Price on Zep 3. It's an 80s reissue. No condition notes. $34.99. Super clean. Really nice copy. Yeah, $34.99. It's a Carrollton pressing. $34.99 on Led Zeppelin 3. Magnolia Electric Company. That is an original copy of that. Bloodstone, Riddle of the Sphinx, Stanley Turrentine, Salt Song, Punch, Turtles, Great Lakes, The Distance Between, Love to Capo, Ray Schmidt, there's that Ray Schmidt, Danny Thomason, if you want this, what did I say, $12? I'll sell it to you for 12. Peter Sarstedt, Where Do You Go To, My Lovely, Big Boys, Lullabies, Help the Brain Grow, Eruption, that was a sealed original, Betty Lavette, the 1972 Muscle Shoals session. Donny Hathaway, Live at the Bitter End, 1971. That's a Record Store Day exclusive. It is very expensive. I think, yeah, it was $174.99. Let's see. I think I'm going to go ahead. Well, yeah, Sacred Right is a buy it now for $20. If anyone wants this Sacred Right record, it's a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now on Sacred Right. And I think, yeah, Bowie is sold. Bowie's gone. Bowie is sold to... Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, wait. Yeah, Sacred Right is sold to Danny Thomason now. Actually, hold on. Jared Lambert asked how much it is. $20. Okay, Jared Lambert got Sacred Right. I just saw that he asked about it first. But David Bowie is sold. That's what I meant to grab. David Bowie is sold to Tim Grindstaff for $30. This is sold to Tim Grindstaff for $30. And yeah, Sacred Right is sold to Jared Lambert for $20. What's happening to me? There we go. My brain, something ain't right. Let's see. 2 more auctions. Let's get them up for auction. Let's get these things up. I think this was an OG, right? Yeah, this is cool. Thought about keeping this for myself too, because I think this is, it's got to be my favorite My Morning Jacket record. It Still Moves, and this is an original copy from 2003. My Morning Jacket, It Still Moves. It's a really good record, man. I like Z too, but this is the one. 2003 US OG with the CD as well, and it's in EX condition, 2 LPs. Just a $25 start. I was kind of shocked when I looked this up at, you know, you think 2003 in a band like My Morning Jacket, it's like there can't be many of them, but yeah, $25 start. I could also see these things going for like, I wouldn't have been surprised if an original copy of this would be more in like the $150 or even $200-$300 range. I wouldn't have been surprised whatsoever. I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to let someone else get a crack at it. It is, it's one of those things where like I don't listen to them that much anymore. I really like them. Like I have like a nostalgia for like this record and Z especially. I was like, I don't need to have it in my collection, but man, it's good. It's real. It is a really good record. A little bit more jammy than some of their later stuff ended up in. Or yeah, I don't know. I like a lot of My Morning Jacket, but that's the one. Scorpions, Tokyo Tapes, 2 LPs. It's a live recording, 1978 US, Indianapolis, pressing OG. The cover does have some damage, has some wear. Let's check it out. It's not too bad, just, you know, just like moderate shelf wear. It's like maybe, you know, VG-ish. It's going to be a $25 start. $25 start on the Scorpions. Was the Sacred, it was Sacred Rite, R-I-T-E, Hoopy, R-I-T-E. My Morning Jacket has a high bid of 26 with Chris Knapp, and Spiky McVeigh, you've been outbid on My Morning Jacket. That's at 26 with Chris Knapp. Let me know if you want to get back in there. Scorpions, $25 start. No, let's see, no condition notes on the Scorpions. No condition notes on the Scorpion. Build, chat, and ship Paul on My Morning Jacket. Yeah, you got to ship it to me. I can't pick it up. It's too far away. I can't reach it. Got to ship it. Let's see. Oh, Chad's watching. What's up, man? Thank you for the shout out. Shout out to Chad for coming in and finishing up the sale tonight too, right? Am I right, guys? Am I right? Shout out to Chad. My Morning Jacket is at 35 with Seth. You're fired. Spiky McVeigh, you were immediately outbid, unfortunately, my friend. Chris Knapp, you've also been outbid, and we are just looking for a $25 start on the Scorpions. Finishing recapping this crate. This was Lamb Chop, Show Tunes, Grammys exclusive, another great record store here in Nashville. It's the autographed exclusive on clear orange and white swirl vinyl. Raining Sound, Time Bomb High School, that's an original. The Everly Brothers, Roots, Record Store Day release. Jimi Hendrix Experience, Axis Bold as Love, that was a 76 Winchester press. Speaking of My Morning Jacket, Jim James, Yem Yames, Eternally Even, that's the gold vinyl. Exclusive from 2016. A little pricey, $49.99 on that. Will Oldham or Will Oldham, something like that. Songs of Love and Horror. Spiky McVeigh, I think you were asking about these the other night. Maybe $24.99 on Will Oldham. And that other Palace Brothers record is in here too. So I thought it was you. Maybe it was someone else that was saying that they were hoping that those records would show up in a crate the other night. But here they are. Rolling Blackouts CF. Endless Rooms, that's the loser edition on yellow vinyl. And last but not least was Sleep Party People, Heap of Ashes. And that was, numbered 231 out of 524. Ox Blood and Blue Galaxy vinyl. Wild cover on that one. Best price on DH. What was DH? Let's see. DH. Lamb Chop. Donny Hathaway. Whoo! Denise, it's a hefty one, man. What percentage is 1/7 of something? Like, now, I don't even know. 1 out of 7. It's between 1/6 and 1/8. Between 33333 and 25 would be like 27 and some percent. I was gonna say like 150. That would be 1/7 off, right? 14. Oh, where did I get? I think I went the wrong way with it. I did. Right? Is that right? 1/7 is 14%? No, that can't be. 1/8 is, no, that is right. 1/8 is like 12.5%. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 1/7 would be 14%. 150? That would be $25 off. I don't know. I feel like that's not, I don't know. I can probably do better than that. I can do 140. I'm just talking myself down. 140 bucks. It's way out of print. I think the cheapest one listed, like I think there's only one available when I was looking this up, and it was like 200 and some dollars. 1/7 off is 150. Yeah, but I think percentage wise I can do better than that, especially on something like that. I would do 140. That is $35 off. That's a pretty good discount. I would rather sell it to you than have to put it on Discogs and deal with those people, you know, and then get fees and everything for what we sell it for. My morning jacket is at $40. Spiky McVeigh said out. Final call on that. And if anyone wants Scorpions, it's a buy it now. Buy it now on the Scorpions for 25 bucks. Considering selling body parts to get it. I know what you mean. Let's see. Zep 3 is still in here. Todd saw if you want it. Craig, gonna get me in trouble, man. Scorpions, $25 buy it now if anyone wants it. Led Zeppelin 3 was an 80s pressing Todd saw with no condition notes on the vinyl. It's $34.99. $34.99. And let's see, I've got to wake up, get ready, and eat. So by that time, it'll be like 3 in the morning. I'll be gone by then. I have the Scorpion. My morning jacket, I'm going to go ahead and sell this. This is sold to Seth You're Fired for 40 bucks. Seth You're Fired, you got my morning jacket. It Still Moves for $40. Really nice pickup, man. It's a good record. And Chris, okay, man, I forgot Chris was bidding on. I'm glad he said out. Thanks for saying that, because I think it was you 3 that were bidding on that. But that's sold for 40 bucks to Seth You're Fired. Nice pickup. Donnie Hathaway, I'm going to write it on a Post-it note or something that I said I would sell it for 140 to Denise. I'm going to let her, you know, if anyone else is interested, I'm going to let her make a decision first, but I can't even find any There's a Post-it. Now I got to find something to write with. All I have over here is a Sharpie. 140 Denise. Oh. All right, there we go. Just gonna stick that there for now, just so I don't forget what I said I would sell it to you for. I'm gonna set it just right over here, just in case. Having withdrawals from the sale, but I had to sleep. I'm having withdrawals from not doing sales. I remember that life. Let's see. Zep 3, 30. Yep, sold. Zeppelin 3, 30 bucks. Where is it? Didn't think it was this far back. Or this far forward. I mean, where in the heck did it go? I thought it was in this section of the crate. Yeah, there it is. That sold to Todd Saw for $30. Let's see. I'm thinking, but if someone... Yeah, no problem. If you... I don't know. I might even be able to like hold on to it for a bit or something if you need a little time or whatever. You know, we're not exactly in like a rush. I don't think too many other customers are really interested in it at that price. Probably it's a pretty pricey one. So let's see. Let's go ahead and put these up. Rancid, let's go. Rancid, let's go. There's the outer sleeve. There's the CD that goes with it. This is a 2014 U.S. reissue. It's a 20th anniversary edition with the original inner sleeve, and vinyl's in VG Plus condition. We're going to do a $20 start. $20 start on Rancid. $20 start on Rancid. $20 start on that. Rancid, let's go. Get this all put together over here. What was the Scorpions? No bid. It was the Scorpions Tokyo tapes. It's a double LP live recording. It's a $25 buy it now. Let's see. Let me scroll up a little bit. You remember how I got the 2 Wayne CDs? How I gave up the white shirt? And yeah, I do. I remember that. Let's see. I do remember that Ninja Pony. That was, yeah, Saturday night, right? Did I miss Moon? You did. Spiky McVeigh, you did miss Moondog. It sold for a, it was like a no bid and went to buy it now for 35 bucks. Had the booklet and everything, man. Had the book and everything. You missed it. The second one isn't on my invoice. I wonder who it got invoiced to. I'm not sure. I'm sure maybe you've already done it, but send a message to the page and Ed should be able to correct your invoice for you. We'll find it and make it right. We will make it right. And we'll make sure that you receive both of those Ween CDs. Anvil Snitch, right? That's how you say that. Anvil Snitch, Rise to Offend. It does obviously have some cover damage here. And looks like, man, I almost want to just throw this insert away. I think it's got some water damage. I'm going to get rid of it. Anvil Snitch. This is a 1986 US OG. It's got some cover damage. Looks like some pretty heavy water damage on the bottom there. This is going to go up for just a $15 start. VG Plus condition on the vinyl. Some pretty heavy soiling on the jacket. But yeah, $15 start on this one. And let's see. Rancid. Does Rancid have any bids? I don't think so. Talk to Ed, just figured out as. Yeah. No, yeah. I definitely, when I set it over, I was like, both of these Ween CDs are sold to Ninja Pony. I think maybe whoever keyed it in might have just gotten confused, but we'll get it right for you. We will get it right. Not Acid Bath, but Anvil Snitch is at 15 bucks. Don't want the Scorpions? No problem, Hoopy. Anvil is at 15. Final call to get a $20 start on Rancid. But yeah, we still got that Lamb Chop. No, I think I already went through this twice. Let's get to another crate. I think I've been working on this one for like an hour. Let's see. We've got one more crate from John. You can go through this buy it now best offer. Buy it now best offer on the John stuff. New arrivals from John. Man, I might have to look through it real quick. He likes to sneak crazy things in here sometimes. Let's see what we got. All right. Oh, okay. Nice. Yep. Cool. Huh. Cool. Right, okay. Yep. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Just roll with it. Let me move this back a little bit. Did I miss you, Michael? I have a bid on the Scorpion. Oh my gosh. Man, every now and then there'll be someone who someone will just, comment something like 3 or 4 times and I just don't even look at it. I don't even look. I don't I don't know why. Michael Snade, and I don't do it on purpose. I have no idea what happened. Scorpions is sold to Michael Snade. How? You commented something like 4 times within the last 11 minutes. And I just was like, I don't know Michael Snade. I don't know him. I don't want to sell anything to him. That's what happened. Sorry about that, man. I don't know what happened. Yeah, it's not just, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, man. Rancid's a $20 buy it now, though. Rancid is a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now on Rancid. There's the jacket. There's the inner sleeve. Here comes the CD. And here comes the LP. And hopefully here comes the buy it now claim from somebody. Robert Vladerchik. That's sold to Robert Vladerchik for 20 bucks. Thank you, Robert. That's sold to you. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Anvil Snitch. Anvil Snitch is sold to Jim Cooper for 15 bucks. He recently commented Paul rules so much for, hey man, I made it up to him. I'm sorry. Yeah, Robert, I thought the same thing, Robert Vladerchik. I figured it would get a few bids at least. This is sold to Jim Cooper for 15. Let's get another couple of records up here. I wonder if she was able to figure out what this is. Okay, it's on quintillion blue vinyl. Sweet. Cool. Thank you, Laura. This Coheed and Cambria, I thought I remember like trying to figure out what it was, and I couldn't figure out exactly which pressing it was, but maybe... Oh, it says it on the hype sticker. Hilarious. Coheed and Cambria, or Cambria. Man, I think Chad ruined this band name for me. He says Cambria, and now I know it's Coheed and Cambria, but Chad says Cambria so much that it's stuck in my head. This is called The Father of Make Believe, Vaxis 3. It's a 2025 US OG. Came out this year. It's limited to 1,500 copies on quintillion blue vinyl. It's sealed, and it's a $35 start. $35 start. It's one of those records that has not sold on Discogs. There's no sales history, so $35 start on Coheed and Cambria. Let's see, received an invoice today and it was incorrect. I sent a message on Facebook and it was read, but I never got a reply. They will definitely get back to you, Michael. It might have been the wrong person. Like, you know, whoever opened and read the message might not be the person who can help you. But Ed will be back in tomorrow, so he'll look into that for you and get that corrected. Any questions anyone has about invoices or mistakes on invoices, just send us a message, and we will get it fixed as quick as possible. Looking Glass. Self-titled Looking Glass. What is it? Yeah. Brandy. 1972 U.S. Pittman original EX condition on the vinyl on the yellow Epic label. It's going to be a $15 start. $15 start on Looking Glass. EX $15 start on Looking Glass. You scroll down. Danny Thomason, you were second on Rancid. Doesn't like your face. That's not true, man. Let me see if I missed anything else. All right. Looking Glass is at 15 with Phil Freeman. And Chad's Lebanese accent will take over the world. Man, it might be happening. Coheed and Cambria is at 35 with Robert Vladerchik. That's going once, going twice. And then Looking Glass is going once, going twice. New crate. I haven't even touched a record in here. Buy now, best offer. Everything in here is like EX plus or better. So says John. This is The Doors, The Soft Parade, $34.99. This looks like is this like a reissue? This thing looks tight. It's a 70s reissue. Man, this thing looks brand new. That's crazy, dude. $34.99 on that. We need a more enthusiastic rendition of Brandy. No effort. I don't know what you think you just heard, but that was me going all out. Looking Glass is at $20 with Eric Boehm. Eric Boehm has it for $20. Phil Freeman, you've been outbid. Now it's at $25 with Phil Freeman. Eric Boehm, you've been outbid. And Coheed and Cambria is going twice, going three times. That's at $35 with Robert Vladerchik. Best of the Doobies, $14.99. Thin Lizzy Renegade is $34.99. Flat and Scruggs with the Foggy Mountain Boys is $19.99. Bob Dylan Planet Waves is $24.99. Phil Collins Face Value, $19.99. Doobie Brothers Stampede, $14.99. Genesis Abacab, $19.99. Hall & Oates One-on-One 12-inch single, $9.99. Elvis Presley Something for Everybody, $39.99. That's a 1961 Indianapolis pressing. Thin Lizzy Bad Reputation, $34.99. Tom Tom Club is $34.99. That's an original. Pretenders Learning to Crawl is $24.99. Muddy Waters sings Big Bill Broonzy, From the original Chess Masters, that's $34.99. Mott the Hoople Live is $19.99. Ray Parker Jr. Woman Out of Control is $14.99. Everly Brothers End of an Era is $14.99. What was Phil Collins' price and condition? No condition notes. Where is it? Face value, $19.99. Chad Snyder. Brandy is on Looking Glass. Yeah, that's the second track on here. Final call on Coheed and Cambria. Might have already done that, but I will move it quick. It's at 35 with Robert Vladerchik. Final call. And Looking Glass is at 25 with Phil Freeman. And that's going twice, going 3 times. Average White Band. And Benny King. Wow, Benny and Us. $9.99 on that. Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town. $14.99. Best of Chad and Jeremy, $9.99. Shorty Rogers and His Giants. The Swinging Mr. Rogers is $14.99. Phil Collins is sold to Chad Snyder for $15. Sold for $15 to Chad Snyder. Elvin Bishop Group, Crabshaw. I always want it to be Crab Shack, but it's not even called Crab Shack. It's just self-titled. Man, words are not happening. Elvin Bishop Group. See, I want Crabshaw to be the title, but I think that's probably just the artist. $14.99. My brain is slowly dissipating. It's leaving my body through the ear holes. The doobies. Which one? I've got 2 doobies to pass around. We've got... Which ones do we have? Stampede and the Best Of. Best Of and Stampede. Eric Bohm, let me know which ones you want. Got 2 doobies to pass your way if you want them. Coheed and Cambria is sold for $35 to Robert Vladerchik. This is sold to Robert Vladerchik for $35. The best, yeah, I mean, that's the best-selling one we got. That's the best-selling strain. The Best Of. That is sold to Robert Vladerchik, and then Doobie Brothers Best Of is sold to Eric Bohm. If anyone wants Stampede, that is still available. Looking Glass is a final call. Final call on the Looking Glass. It's at $20 with Phil Freeman, right? Right? Where'd it go? 25. 25 with Phil Freeman. Sorry, Eric Bohm, let me know if you want to get back in on the Looking Glass. You have been outbid on that. No, that'd be the right place, Josh. That's where you need to be. I didn't expect that. So, yeah, me too, man. I thought they, I mean, I know Coheed and Cambria have a big following, but apparently they're not here tonight. Let's see. Oh, this is disc 2 only? Hold on. Laura, is the other... There's another Chemical Brothers record in one of those crates. Is this one of those albums that's like... No, it is. Okay, it is supposed to be 2 LPs in here. I knew there was another one that, you know how like Modest Mouse records, sometimes they put them in like 2 separate outer sleeves. I was hoping it might be that kind of deal, but it looks like this is actually just legitimately missing a whole disc. That stinks. The Chemical Brothers Exit Planet Dust. This is an original 1995 US OG pressing. It does only have disc 2 with it. There's some cover damage or cover wear. You got just some, you know, creasing, ring wear, that kind of stuff. Just a $5 start. This disc is VG. Yeah, missing a disc, man. That sucks. I didn't realize that. But yeah, just a $5 start on that. Mr. Gamecock, Looking Glass has brandy on it. I'm sure that's probably what you're looking for. But yeah, Jenny Lynn, brandy. Man, how many girls are they after? Catherine Street. Don't It Make You Feel Good? Golden Rainbow, Dealing with the Devil from Stanton Station, and One by One. That's the track list on there, Mr. Gamecock. Let me know if you want to get in. I'm going to sell it very quickly if you end up passing on that. Let's see. Let's see. Which press was the Doors I pulled out? Wayne, I think it was a mid-70s press. It was really nice. It's on the... It's on that butterfly label. Let me see. It's an SRC. It might even be later than that. There's no barcode or anything, but it is an SRC pressing or Specialty Records press. It's very clean. I can't tell you the year on it, unfortunately. Don't know, but man, it's just, the jacket is especially crisp. It's very, very nice. Let's see, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. I didn't hear anything back from Mr. Gamecock. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Looking Glass to Philip Freeman. This is sold to you for $25. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for bidding. Thank you for buying. This is sold to you for 25 bucks. Is this post-it note right here? And yeah, just looking for a $5 start on the Chemical Brothers. Unfortunately, missing a disc on that one. Let's do the Crow. Also, let's do the Crow soundtrack. Let's do the Crow soundtrack. This is the Crow sealed 2020. 2020 US reissue. Laura has a note on here. One of the best soundtracks ever. $15 start. $15 start on the Crow soundtrack. And how hard would it be to find just it? Man, probably kind of tough. Honestly, there's probably not too many people that I don't know. I mean, you might look at Discogs right now and someone might have just disc 1 up for sale. It does happen. It does happen sometimes, but it might be kind of tough. Let's see. Diane Davidson, Mountain Mama. Diane Davidson is 1999. What is this? Mountain Mama, brand new Tennessee Waltz. Something. It's probably country. Country, maybe some. It's on the Janus label though. Might be something to it. Who knows? 1999. I don't know that one. What's the inside of the gatefold look like? Curious. Okay. Mountain Mama, Diane Davidson. I like to look at liner notes. Cool. All right. $19.99 on that. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. The Crow has a high bid of 18 with BMK918 over on Twitch. Chad Snyder, you've been outbid. And I think I said final call, but definitely final call on Chemical Brothers. Just looking for a $5 bid on that one. Zappa in New York, $34.99. This is a German import. $34.99 on Zappa in New York. Yeah, cool. $34.99 on that. It does have something stuck to it. Again, it's stuck on there, so you could get that off with like maybe a little steam or Roncinol or however you want to do it. And then there's some schmutz on here they could wipe off too. Merle Haggard, serving 190 proof. That's 95% alcohol. Kids, $14.99 from Merle Haggard. Class of 55, Memphis Rock and Roll Homecoming is $24.99. $24.99 on that. Reba McEntire, Have I Got a Deal for You? $14.99. If anyone wants the Chemical Brothers, it's a $5 buy it now. Just a $5 buy it now on the Chemical Brothers. If anyone wants that, it's a $5 buy it now. $5 buy it now on the Chemical Brothers. That was this one right here. $5. Chemical Brothers. Disc 2 only, unfortunately, but really cool group for sure. Very cool. Let's see. Jay Sontag on Reba. That's sold. Let's see. Wisher is a place to buy original company sleeves without the disc. I've seen some company sleeves destroyed. Oh, I know. Yeah, I just don't know if people are, I don't think there's like a stash of them anywhere, unfortunately. But the Crow now has a high bid of 25. 25 is the high bid, right? Yeah, with BMK918. You've got the high bid on the Crow for 25. Chad Snyder, you've been outbid. And let's see. I think they might have got out of order at some point there. But yeah, 25 is the high bid on the Crow. Next in the crate, Waylon, Are You Ready for the Country? Waylon Jennings, $24.99. The Crow has a new high bid of 26 with Chad Snyder. Boogie Woogie Countryman, Jerry Lee Lewis. Whoop. That is $9.99. CCR, Willie and the Poor Boys, $34.99. It's got a barcode, so probably 80s or something. $34.99 on CCR. The Kinks Volume 2, that's the Pie History of British Pop Music compilation. Oh yeah, looks good. Well Respected Man is on here. What else? other stuff. $14.99 on the Kings Volume 2. Overnight Sensation. The Mothers. Zappa and the Mothers. This is one of my favorite Zappa records for sure. $36.99. It's a good one. $36.99 on that. Like a G or worse record, but a VG or better sleeve. Let's see. Well, the disc was, I think, VG. The one that was in there, if that's what you're referring to. Let's see. Chris Meisner's getting in on the bidding of the Crow at 26, but BMK just bid 27. So the Crow soundtrack, it is a sealed reissue. It's at $27 with BMK 918 over on Twitch. Looks like I've just got one more record to put up for auction tonight. Just logged in. What's the details on the Crow? This is a 2020 US reissue. It is sealed, and the high bid right now is $27 with BMK 918 over on Twitch. Monk. This is Thelonious Monk, Solo Monk. This is a 1965 US OG stereo copy. Graded at VG minus just for scuffing. No feelable marks or anything, but it does have quite a few scuffs on it. It's just going to be a $5 start. Just a $5 start on Thelonious Monk. $5 start on that. Chad Snyder, thank you for letting me know that you're out on the Crow. Chris Meisner over on YouTube, or on Facebook, excuse me. If you want to get back in on the Crow, the high bid on that is 27 right now. You have been outbid on that. Next, Michael Nesmith, pretty much your standard ranch stash. $24.99. Monkeys. Jerry Jeff Walker. It's a good night for singing. Jerry Jeff Walker's $19.99. Daryl Hall and John Oates, Hall & Oates, Everything Your Heart Desires, 12-inch single, including 4 special mixes, $9.99. These are all buy now or best offer. Willie and David, that's Willie Nelson and David Allen Co. $34.99 in shrink wrap. $34.99 for Willie Nelson and David Allen Co. Bo Diddley, His Greatest Sides, Volume 1, $24.99. That's a Canadian import. Freddie Frogs, $9.99. It's a rockabilly record. $9.99 for Freddie Frogs. Thelonious Monk does have a bid for $5 with Eric Boehm. Going once, going twice. The Crow is a final call now. Thank you for letting me know you're out, Chris. It's at 27 with BMK 918. Final call. Willie and David. That is sold to Jay Sontag over on YouTube. FF Freddie Frogs 5. I can't do 5. I will do 7 though. I can't do half price on it, Brian, but I'll sell it to you for $7. I'll do $7 on that if you want it. Next is Blood Rock Live. Blood Rock Live is $29.99. That's a double LP. 2 LPs. Cool. Just checking out the track list on here. DOA. Yeah, DOA's on there. Brian Call said he'll do 7. So Freddie Frogs is sold to Brian Call for $7. Neil Diamond, 12 Greatest Hits, Volume 2, $9.99. Neil Young and Crazy Horse Live Rust. That's $39.99. $39.99 for Neil Young and Crazy Horse Live Rust. $39.99. Rick Wakeman, White Rock. Rick Wakeman is $19.99. Tony Orlando and Dawn Prime Time, $9.99. Chris Baycheck has bid $6 on Thelonious Monk. Eric Boehm over on YouTube, let me know if you want back in on Thelonious Monk. You've been outbid. That's at $6 now with Chris Baycheck. And The Crow is sold to BMK918 over on Twitch for $27. This is sold for $27. Get this put back together. Yeah, I'm just looking at the track list on this, man. It's great. Great stuff. Very well curated soundtrack on that one. Monk is at $6. Eric Boehm, let me know if you want to get back in on that. Let's see. Let me see what kind of shape this thing's in. Do we have any 45 freaks out there? This looks like a pretty nice copy. The Beach Boys, Good Vibrations picture sleeve. $10 start on that. Vinyl's at least VG Plus on here. Scranton pressing. $10 start on the Beach Boys. I'm picking up good vibration. Good vibrations, and let's go away for a while. Beach Boys, $10 start. Picture sleeve, 45. There's Zappa, ship arriving too late to save a drowning witch, $24.99 on that. Jerry Lee Lewis, Hall of Fame hits Volume 1, sings the country music, $9.99. Thanks, I've been on the waiting list, or been waiting on that soundtrack for a long time. Sweet, man, I'm glad you got it. That's what it's all about. Thelonious Monk is at $10 now with Eric Bohm. Chris Baycheck, let me know if you want to get back in. You've been outbid by $4. It's at $10 now. Beach Boys, Good Vibrations. Yeah, picture sleeve. VG Plus on the vinyl. Looking for a $10 start on that. All right. Gonna recap this crate. If there's anything in here that y'all need or want to know the price of or make offers on, just let me know. Everything in here should be EX Plus or better. The Doors, Soft Parade. Thin Lizzy, Renegade. Flatten Scruggs with the Foggy Mountain Boys. Bob Dylan, Planet Waves. Chris Baycheck bid 12 on Thelonious Monk. Genesis, Abacab. Hall & Oates, 1-on-1, 12-inch. Elvis, Something for Everybody. Thin Lizzy, Bad Reputation. Tom Tom Club. Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. Muddy Waters sings Big Bill Brunsey. Shocking that that's still in there. Mott the Hoople Live. Ray Parker Jr., Woman Out of Control. The Everly Brothers, End of an Era. Thin Lizzy price. Let's see, that was Renegade, right? Or Bad Reputation. That one's $34.99. I think there was another one in here too, though. $34.99 and $34.99. Brian Call. Let me know which one you want and how much you want to pay. Eric Bohm said out on Monk. Let's go ahead and move that to a final call. That's at $12 with Chris Baycheck, excuse me. Final call on that. Muddy price. Neil Ragler, let's see. Muddy Waters is $34.99. $34.99 on Muddy Waters sings Big Bill Brunsey. Beach Boys does have a bid now at $10 with Eric Van Leuven. First one, the first one that I recapped. Do you want this one, Bad Reputation, for 30? If this is the one you want, just say yes. But if not, say no, and then I'll grab the other one. I'll sell that to you for 30. But that's sold to you for $30. That is sold to Brian Call for $30. Average White Band and Benny King, Benny and Us. Man, this Ace Frehley loves to move. The other one, okay, my bad. So not this one, but Renegade is sold to Brian Call for $30. If anyone else wants Thin Lizzy, Bad Reputation for $30, just say, I want it. Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town, The Best of Chad and Jeremy, Shorty Rogers and His Giants, Elvin Bishop Group, and Beach Boys going twice, going three times is at $10 with Eric Van Leuven. Monk, Thelonious Monk is sold to, I think it was Chris Baycheck, right? Is it Chris Baycheck for 12? Yep, Chris Baycheck got Thelonious Monk for $12. Thank you very much. A Thin Lizzy kick, no problem. I get it. I definitely go through phases with an artist. So right, I don't know what happened lately. I've been in my Radiohead phase. I haven't really listened to Radiohead in a long time, and I've been revisiting their stuff, and I'm just like, dang. It's better than I remember somehow. I've always thought really highly of Radiohead, but revisiting it, it's like, man, I forgot how good a lot of this stuff is. It's unbelievable. Especially if you're sad, it's real good. I'm not sad right now, but I can imagine if I was, it would be even better. Yeah, Radiohead, I mean, they're one of the best bands of all time. They're definitely one of the best to ever do it. Let's see. Beach Boys is at 10. Let's go ahead and put up another single too. Why not? What do we got in here? Just trying to find some fun ones. Oh, this is cool. Dio, Rainbow in the Dark on the A side, and the B side is Gypsy. Let's just start this thing for $5. Dio, Rainbow in the Dark. $5 start. Let's do a $5 start on Dio. Yeah, Radiohead hits, man, they're always good. And their side project, or what, I don't know about side project, but the Johnny Greenwood, Tom York, and was it Tom Skinner thing, The Smile? Great stuff. It's great. They're so good. Good musicians, those Radiohead boys. Beach Boys is sold, though. Beach Boys is sold. Eat some Arby's. Man, we even got, like, In-N-Out now. Have you tried the In-N-Out yet? Anyone? Has anyone been to the In-N-Out that they just opened in Lebanon? I'm scared to go. I've had In-N-Out before, but I just don't want to deal with the lines at all. This Beach Boys single is sold to Eric Van Leuven for $10. Dio is at $5 with Hoopy. Pyramid Song, oh yeah, Pyramid Song is great. I was listening to, like, Kid A yesterday, and it was like, How to Disappear Completely. Man, that song is just so sad. It's so sad and so good. Then what is it after? It was like, is it Optimistic that goes right into In Limbo? Is that right? Optimistic into In Limbo? Man, I think that's it. Maybe In Limbo is on OK Computer, though. I can't remember. I don't know. But there's like that. Yeah, man, it's so good. It's so good. Dio's at $10, though. Doors call. Oh, man, Eric. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to. I got carried away talking about food and music. The Doors that was in here was $34.99. No condition notes. Sorry about that, man. $34.99. Went to the Lebanon one on opening day for dinner. Tasty burger, but not worth it. Yeah. I don't think there's much food out there that's worth waiting 2 hours for. In-N-Out's awesome. I think it's way better than Whataburger, but there's not much of anything out there that's worth waiting $2 for. Dio, Mike Strauss's a 7-inch single of Rainbow in the Dark and Gypsy, Optimistic, and man, yeah, the way it transitions so smoothly into it's so good. So good. Brilliant stuff. 22 on Muddy. How about 26? 26 on Muddy. 26 on Muddy Waters. Patrick Lear, I'll do 26 on it. Let's see. Dio out. Arby's is on the front porch. If you or Laura could bring it in so it doesn't freeze into a brick. And it's going to turn into a brick after you eat it. Let me go grab it. Let me grab it. All right. Your doggy bag is on the counter. Your Arby's is inside where it's warm. 25. Perfect. That'll sell it. That is sold to Patrick Lear for $25. Final call on Dio. Final call on Dio. What was the high bid? $10 with There Goes Mark, right? Yeah, There Goes Mark. Final call to you. It's at $10. Final call. Our house is hoping for new Radiohead tunes. And yeah, I know they played some shows overseas. I'm hoping that means that maybe they're going to get back together and record some new stuff, maybe tour the U.S. That'd be cool. I've never seen Radiohead live. I regret not seeing the Smile at the Ryman when they played a year or two ago, but $25 if you eat his Arby's. I can't do it to him. As much as I would like to eat Arby's and get paid to do it, I can't do it to him. He's had it rough the last few days. You know, he's been on vacation. I just, 25 on Soft Parade sold. Soft Parade, Doors. Soft Parade is sold to Eric Bohm for $25. And Dio is sold to There Goes Mark for $10. Seen them twice. Yeah, I need to see them at least once for sure. I mean, for as much or as big of a fan of them as I am, I need to see Radiohead at least one time before they just, I don't know, before one of them dies. I don't want to be like, real like pessimistic or anything. or dark. I don't think any of them will anytime soon, but I, you know, just don't want to miss the opportunity and then regret it later. Let's see, what else can we do? Let's put this up. Just gonna put up like 45 at a time. We'll just keep having these going. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. $5 start warning. The Surgeon General has warned that smoking this record may be hazardous to your health. That's kind of awesome. $5 start. It's a promo too, right? Yeah, it's promotional copy, not for sale. $5 start on Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. $5 start. Supergrass, man, Supergrass is awesome too. Saw them at 2006 Bonnaroo Best Rock. I bet they have to put on a good show. I mean, like some of the only live footage of Radiohead that I've seen is in Rainbows at the Basement, and man, it's unbelievable. It's like one of the best live recordings that I've ever watched, for sure. I wish I had seen them at Bonnaroo in 2006. Let me scroll down, make sure I didn't see anything or didn't miss anything else. Oh, a tour warm-up show, man, that would be really cool, like a smaller kind of private venue show kind of a thing. That would be really cool. Just got my copy of the Ace solo album, sweet. Need to watch the Bonnaroo performance of Video. Oh man, Videotape. That song is like way too sad. It's great though, but it's so sad. Can Help Hand, bid $5 on Cody. What else do we have in here? Doobie Brothers, Stampede, Diane Davidson, Mountain Mama, Zappa in New York, Merle Haggard serving 190 proof, Class of 55, Waylon Jennings, Are You Ready for the Country, Boogie Woogie Countryman, Jerry Lee Lewis, CCR, Let's Make It Happen, and Coletco get to, man, that would be awesome. Get a bunch of Coletco maniacs and some staff to go see Radiohead. I feel like most of the staff here is probably not much of a Radiohead fan. I bet it's like me and Laura, and that's probably about it. We're probably the only ones that work here that like Radiohead. I don't know, Steve might like a little bit of their stuff. The Kinks Volume 2, Zappa, Overnight Sensation, Michael Nesmith, Jerry Jeff Walker, Hall & Oates, Bo Diddley, Blood Rock Live, yeah, I would definitely go. Neil Diamond, 12 Greatest Hits, Volume 2, Neil Young and Crazy Horse Live, Rust. Go listen to Johnny's Guitar and Auctioneering. Are you talking about Electioneering? Electioneering on OK Computer. Is that the one, Chris? Because, yeah, he goes pretty wild on that one. Rick Wakeman, White Rock. Tony Orlando and Dawn, Primetime. Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late to Save a Drowning Witch. And Jerry Lee Lewis sings the Country Music Hall of Fame Hits, Volume 1. I'm going to go ahead and sell... Oh, wait. Sorry, I didn't realize. Jay Suntag actually bid $7 on Cody. Or, yeah, Commander Cody. So that was... Who else was bidding on that? Ken Helpan, you were outbid on Cody. If you want to get higher than Jay Suntag, you're going to have to outbid him. He's at $7. Just let me know. Dennis Wilson already sold. All the featured auctions from the Hype Post have all sold. Michael Anderson. Oh, Craig, what an idea. Pure Prairie League get together, baby. We're going to get our prairie dogs together and we'll go out and listen to some good old American music. All right. Let's see if we move this. Price on the Jerry Lees and Waylon, Christina Curtis. Let me check on that. I think there were a few. Is this the last crate? I was kind of planning on taking a break after this, or, you know, kind of maybe we'll take a break. I feel like the timing will probably be good where Chad can get here, eat his food, and then maybe he can do a part 2 or something like that. But who was it? Ken Helpan, right? Yeah, Ken Helpan. Let me know if you want to bid higher than $7. You have been outbid on that. Just let me know. Christina Curtis, let's see what is up with these. This was $9.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, Hall of Fame Hits, Volume 1. It's all the Jerry Lee Lewises and the Waylon Jenningses. Those are the ones that you're interested in. There's another Jerry. There's a Waylon. I don't know if you consider that a Jerry. He was in that. I'll grab it anyways, and if you don't want that, just let me know. Let's see. Wayland's and Jerry's. Wayland's and Jerry's. What else we got in here? Any more, or is that all of them? Wayland's and Jerry's. Wayland's. Yep, I think that's all the Wayland's and Jerry's there. $24.99 on class of 55. Wayland is $24.99. And then the two Jerry's here are $9.99. So we're looking at $70 right there. Looking at 70 bucks. And I didn't hear anything back from Ken Helpan, so I'm going to go ahead and sell Cody to, I think it was Jay Suntag. Yeah, Jay Suntag for $7. I think that's worth it just for the sleeve. That's sold to you for $7. And let me see what, I think there was one I wanted if you did thumb through, Paul. Was there one that you commented about, Todd saw? Did I miss a comment from you? Let me see. Like Christina Curtis, let me know what you want to do with this stack over here. Thank you, Denise. I'll take the two Jerry's. The two Jerry's, so these are going to go back in. If anyone wants the Wayland or the class of 55, those are still available. Christina Curtis is going to get these two Jerry Lee Lewis records. And Todd, yeah, let me flip through these. There's Zappa, Tony Orlando, Rick Wakeman, Neil Young, Neil Diamond, Blood Rock, Bo Diddley, Hall & Oates, Jerry Jeff Walker, Michael Nesmith, Frank Zappa, or Mothers of Invention, the Kinks Volume 2, CCR, Waylon, Class of 55, Merle Haggard, another Zappa, Diane Davidson, Doobie Brothers, Elvin, Bishop Group, Shorty Rogers, Best of Chad and Jeremy, Rod Stewart, Average White Band, Everly Brothers, Ray Parker Jr., Mott the Hoople, The Pretenders, Tom Tom Club, Elvis, Hall & Oates 12-inch single, Genesis, Bob Dylan, Flat and Scruggs, and Thin Lizzy. Jerry Jeff Walker, yeah, let me grab that for you, and I'll sell it to you. There it is right there. Jerry Jeff Walker, that is sold to Todd Saw. All right. Well, I sold a few 45s here at the end. There's a lot more over here. I think, what is a hoople and why is its name Mott? You got to ask Mott or maybe David Bowie. I think David Bowie kind of found them and did all that. I'd like to see that. Thin Lizzy, yeah. I sold another Thin Lizzy to Brian Call for $30. This is Thin Lizzy, Bad Reputation. It was priced $34.99. If you want, I'll sell it to you for $30. It's on the Mercury label with the inner sleeve as well, I believe. Yeah, original inner sleeve. If you want this one, Todd Saw, I'll sell that to you for $30 because that's what I had already agreed to do with someone else. If you want it, be right back quick as I can. No problem. I've got nothing but time. Nothing but time. And Denise, if you're still in, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but I'm still holding on to that Donnie. If you want, or, you know, I don't know what you want to do with it, but I can hold on to it for a while. $140, and I'll sell it to you. So what are your guys' thoughts on eggs? Pro egg, you like organic or the brown or white ones? You like buying them by the dozen, half dozen, 18 packs? You guys have chickens? Eggs are cool. Just trying to create a little conversation while we're waiting on Todd. Brown eggs, yeah, man. That's the way to go. You guys get them at the farmer's market or anything, or you get them at the grocery store, gas station. Got eggs and milk delivered to us weekly, like the good old days. Yeah, daily. Good. Duck. Have 3 laying hens. All right, all right. Nice. Nice, nice. Locally sourced, delivered weekly. That's the way to go. Brown eggs are not chocolate, just a heads up. Thin Lizzy is sold at Todd Saw for $30. Yeah, Joel Castillo, I'm actually going to end the stream here in a minute. And then I bet in like 30-ish minutes or so, Chad will get on here and he's going to do a part 2 for y'all. He's going to do the encore. I've just been the opener. Or he's not doing the encore, he's the headliner. I've just been, you know, working the crowd. So, eggs with orange yolks, yeah, that's my favorite too. Yeah, those are good. You know it's good when it's got the orange yolk. That means there's like more nutrients and vitamins in it, you know. But yeah, I'm done. I'm done for the night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Like 3 of the last 4 days. Gonna end the stream, and Chad will be on here. I bet by like 11 or something at the latest would be my guess. Chad, yeah, Chad has entered the building. He's about to eat his Arby's, and